And we welcome you to the second of two Leagues Cup matches we are doing. And if it's anything like the last match, the Nashville match against Monterrey, we're in for a treat. Should be a fun one here. LAFC against Queretaro. Queretaro, no chance of advancing. They have no points to their name. They are playing for nothing but pride at this point. LAFC could potentially clinch a spot in the knockout round. Depending on what happens today, they need to win and win by a couple of goals. If they do that, they are in to the knockout round as one of the four MLS teams. A win should put them in a pretty good spot, should put them through. Wouldn't clinch anything just yet. But LAFC with 5 points so far, a regulation win and a penalty win. And we will see what they can do tonight on this one. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. How's it going, Earl? Appreciate you being here, man. Start line for both sides. For Queretaro, it's a 4-2-3-1. Allison gets the start in net. You have Para, you have Abasia, you have Reyes, and you have Duarte in the back. In the midfield, Homenchenko, Garcia, Paulo Victor, Acala, and Enzo Jimenez. And then up top, you have Avila. As for LAFC, you have Hugo Lloris as the keeper. It's a 4-3-3. Segura, Tafarai, Porchis, Raposo. In the midfield, Delgado, Schwania, Terry. And then up top, you've got Buanga, Son Heung-min, and Schaffelberg. Again, Queretaro in the whites going right to left this half. LAFC in the blacks going left to right. And again, every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which preseason game we are calling on Friday in the NFL. You got today and tomorrow to decide on that one donation during the game count as triple. Thrown for LAFC on the right side. It will be Raposo to take a play back to his own half for Terry. Terry lost the handle back to Queretaro. Down the left flank it goes Avila. Avila looks for space on the left side, looking for some help. Will try to play to Paulo Victor. Not a great pass. Too much in front on that one. And intercepted on the play by Schwania. Schwania gets there. Tries to play it to Delgado. It's intercepted by Queretaro. Play down the right side. Chance here. The shot. Save. Hugo Lloris with a phenomenal save down the right side. How's it going, David? Appreciate you being around. Of a poor giveaway, Hugo Lloris with a phenomenal save down the right side. Queretaro still has at the edge of the box on the right side. Enzo Jimenez looking to cross it in, not there. He'll retreat back on the right side. They'll go switching the play from right to left. Into the box it goes, headed away by LAFC. Second ball won by LAFC, and they will try to start a counterattack here with Terry. Terry goes backward to Schwania. Schwania plays it left side to Segura. Segura on the left side, still in their own half. Yeah, that's you two for you, Anthony. Yep. I'll play back here, switching play from left to right for Porchis. Porchis gives it off right side to Raposo. That'd be interesting, Tanner. In midfield it goes Son Heung-min. Plays it back in his own box. I'll slow things down. I mean, you could do that if you donate during OT. We could just do that instead. We could do that if you donate during overtime. I can do that then. Yeah, a couple of these players, yes, they did, yes. A couple of them did. On the right side for LAFC, it's Raposo at midfield. He'll retreat back to his center back here, Porchis. Porchis to Farai on the left side in his own half. To Farai goes left side, Segura. Segura plays it backwards again for Tafarai. 6 points would probably not be enough for LAFC to advance. 7 points, decent spot. You can win it on PKs, decent spot. A loss would not be enough. I can tell you that much for LAFC. A loss would not be enough. A win should be enough. If you win by a couple goals, you can clinch a spot without having to worry about tomorrow's results. But you put yourself in a good spot, 5 points in 2 games. Intercepted midfield Avila. I'll just boot it deep down the right side in the direction of no one. Hugo Lloris comes off his line and gets there first for LAFC. Again, tomorrow we'll be live for the Raiders-Cardinals preseason game, so make sure you're here for that. Long ball down the right side here by Lloris. Plays it down the right side. Head away by Queretaro. Out of play. Throw in for LAFC in the attacking thirds. Trying to throw in a Schaffelberg, who did play in the World Cup for Team Canada. So Schaffelberg is one of those guys. He gets to start for LAFC down the right wing. Raposo to take the throw. Played on the right side. It goes for Terry. Terry back to Schaffelberg. Schaffelberg down the right side. Looks for space by the corner flag. Runs out of room. Tries to cross off balance. But Parra does a great job closing the space. No power on that cross. Intercepted by Queretaro. They'll try to clear. It goes back to LAFC. Down the left side. Edge of the box on the left side. Can he get around Duarte here? Cross in. Punched away. Cleared by Abasia. Behind for a corner. Good job there on that left side. Buanga did a very good job getting that cross around Duarte. And it's cleared behind by Abasia after Allison comes off his line. They go show off the corner, taking down the box, penalty. Nope, goal kick. Thought he was pointing to the spot. He was pointing to the goal kick. Went down too easily, say down the left side. Buonga could not convince the ref that there was enough contact, so it's pushed from behind. We have a goal kick for Queretaro. They'll play it to midfield, going along off the kick. Challenge there from Tafari. No foul. Clean challenge there. Intercepted by LAFC. Now it's Terry. Terry in the attacking third. Good ball, but then lost the handle on the second touch. It's intercepted there by Homenchenko. Homenchenko, that's a poor back pass. Intercepted by Sung Hung Min. Son gives it off right side. Shavelberg. Shavelberg with a step over with a weak foot. Tries to play it to Raposo. Raposo can't get there in time. Intercepted by Queretaro. Paulo Victor, he lost the handle at the edge of the box on the right side. LAFC 1-2 down the right side. Raposo. Raposo looks for space. Runs out of room. Working on Paulo Victor. Taken down from behind. But no foul. Ref not biting. Para able to win that one. And it goes behind for a goal kick. You have to look at Dominating Man. Yeah, I don't have that game on. I do not have that game on right now. But Raposo went down too easily. Good challenge there by Para. Now they changed the call. They're going to give free kick. They are going to give a free kick. They changed the call. They changed the call. It's going to be a free kick. Sun Hung Min to take the free kick on the right side from a corner position. You know, you told me this ago they lost 5 straight. Yep, again, it's a long season. But you told me that many times they lost 5 straight. Sun Hung Min. They're not in trouble. The wild card's below 500. Yeah, 226. That is not great. 226 is not a good average to have. Sun Hung Min to take. Yeah, Rises to start stepping up. From the right side. We'll try to whip one into the box. And he goes short for Schwani if he wants. So go into the box. Into the 6. Head away by Queretaro. Second ball. Won by Queretaro. And they clear it. Goes back to midfield. LAFC get it. Schwani gets it at midfield on the right side. Schwani in his own half goes left side. And they'll slow things down. So it doesn't mean jack. It's a 162-game season. Look, the D-backs are better than the Rockies. Rockies won the series. This one doesn't mean Rockies are better. It happens. It's a long season. You're better than the A's. The A's won the last series. It doesn't mean jack. In the attack at third now, LAFC. Ball at the top of the box. Sung Hung Min. He'll switch to play right side. It's a good switch. Shavelberg. Shavelberg. Heavy first touch. Trying to get around Para. Para deflects that one. LAFC with some chances. You know, Pirates are struggling. Yeah, Pirates are in trouble. Rockies, I mean, their season was never... They never had a chance this season. The midfield circle, LAFC get it back. They'll switch to play left side. Sun Hung Min plays it left side for Buonga. Buonga trying to get around Duarte here. Cuts back inside, top of the box. Buonga shot blocked. Trying to find Terry off the block. Cleared away by Queretaro. We'll play it down the left side here. Queretaro. It's Avila. Tries to center it, but Schwani covers enough space and gets there in time. Plays it back to Larice. Yeah, 1A4 is Villa. I'm surprised by that because he's a good contact hitter. I'm very surprised. Got caught with the video. All good on that one. All good. Yeah, I haven't missed much. Game just started. You know, I'm surprised by how Arise will pull together, but I'm a bit surprised. There you go, Michael, on that one. Down the right side, Sung Hung Min. Good ball into the box on the right side, trying to get a nutmeg around his defender. Cannot do so. Defender closes a space. I believe it was Abasia who closed the space. Queretaro is trying to start a counterattack down the left side. Intercepted there by Porteous. Porteous plays it to the midfield circle. Rockies, well, they're gonna spend money. They have a new owner with Walmart money, so it won't be long. I think like 4 years. Porteous in his own half on the right side. Porteous plays it across the field to Terry. Terry to the midfield circle for Schwania. Schwania switches to play left side. Space here, trying to feed it. Delgado, poor pass down the left side, trying to get into the attack. There, Queretaro clears. Back to LAFC at the midfield. Delgado on the left side. Delgado plays it down the left for Buonga. Buonga. Sung Hung Min to the midfield circle. Terry, left side at midfield for Schwania. Schwania, Sung Hung Min. He gets around Garcia. We'll just work it at the midfield on the left side. Looking for a switch. Terry. They'll keep it on the left side. Anyway, Tina, yep, after this game. Yep, after the game. After this game, we'll do OT. On the right side now, LAFC. It's Raposo. Shoved from behind by Para. Should be a free kick, and it will be. At midfield on the right side. You can whip one in if you want. Be about 40 yards away. Chance to whip one in from the right side if LAFC want to do that. You'll do OT after this game is done. So you figure, what would that be? 12:30 a.m. Eastern time? They'll go short off the free kick instead on the right side. Again, for those tuning in, Queretaro cannot advance in the League's Cup. They are mathematically eliminated. LAFC, a win, depending on how much they win by, would put them into the next round. If they win, they're in a pretty good spot. They don't necessarily clinch if they win by 1, but if they win by a couple and start thinking permutations, they might clinch a spot before the night is over. Back to the keeper, Allison. Allison plays it to his center back, Abasia. Abasia goes right side in his own box on the right side. Again, Queretaro going right to left, LAFC left to right. Long ball down the right side here. Finds Queretaro at the midfield circle. Finds the striker, but then taking off the ball there is Avila. Not a great first touch there, and it goes right back to LAFC. On the right side, Raposo. Raposo back to his keeper, Lloris. 57-33. Yep, told you, nothing to worry about in that game. Nothing to worry about there. Hugo Lloris. 10 minutes gone in this one. Still no score on the left side. Tafari. Tafari plays it left for Segura. Segura back to Tafari. Tafari. Segura. Try to get to midfield on the left side for Delgado. Delgado cuts back. No space, so they'll just retreat once again. Going to Tafari. Tafari. Segura. Edge of his own box. Back to the keeper, Lloris, with a heavy line by Queretaro. Starting to press a little bit. Trying to force him off the ball. Raposo on the right side. Has to just clear it down the right side in the direction of no one. The high line works. Good job by Queretaro. Everyone on the same page there. They force some pressure, and they force LAFC off the ball. Queretaro has it at midfield off the high line. Abasia on the left side at midfield. Let's give it off Homenchenko. Homenchenko on the left, 1-2 with Para. Back to Homenchenko. They'll retreat back to Abasia. Abasia, high line by LAFC. 1-2 on the left side. Homenchenko. They'll advance their line across the field. Para. Para 1-2. That's a great job to center it. And they'll switch the play. Akala. Not a great ball. It's a bit behind his man, but still finds him. Akala with a good, with the idea on the switch. Now ball into the box. Takes a deflection. Finds Raposo. Raposo clears. You know, Valdez, yeah, for Valdez, that's bad. 75% possession, that is not good for FC Dallas. You know, Valdez, I was never crazy about Valdez after the stunning pull last year. Lestros was not crazy about him. Terry gives off in his own half right side. Goes for Raposo. Raposo. Porches. Terry. Back on the left side to Farai. Trying to get across the field, the ball roll, intercepted Queretaro, top of the box. Chance to cut back inside, cuts back inside on Schwania. Plays it down the right side, tries to center it. Looking for, I believe, Enzo Jimenez. Can't do it, and the shot from 20 yards out, that one missed, and the putback is in! The flag stays down! Queretaro with the lead! Lloris cannot deal with it properly. The shot from 25 yards out, Lloris can't deal with it properly. It's punched away, but not far enough. And the rebound falls right for the head of Duarte. And Queretaro in front. Looking to play spoiler here. What would be a massive upset. The shot from the edge of the box on the right side, about 25 yards away from Duarte. Yet he's onside. Duarte, that shot saved but not dealt with properly. You figure Lloris should have punched it further away. And Avila gets the goal on the header with Porches unable to mark. A good effort from Duarte. Lloris should have done better on that punch. And it falls for Avila just outside the 6. An easy header, a free header. And 13 minutes gone, and Queretaro, what could be a massive upset in the League's Cup. 1-0 your score. Silencing the home crowd in Los Angeles. And Queretaro going right to left. LAFC left to right. Homenchenko gives off left side across the field. Paulo Victor. Paulo Victor tries to play it in a centralized position to the top of the box. Too much on that one. Looking for Avila. It goes right back to LAFC. No more golden fake X on the commentary? That depends. It depends. Ownership. You can start. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. Porches will play it to Tafari. On the left side in his own half. Tafari. Beat LA, beat LA. Porches. Across the field to Raposo. Raposo in the attacking third. Heavy run gets around Paulo Victor. Taken down. Free kick for LAFC. Heavy run there by Paulo Victor. Or excuse me, by Raposo around Paulo Victor. And a free kick for LAFC about 35 yards away on the right side. See if they work it long on this one. I would. The 8, 4, and 7. I mean, that's a slow day. I mean, that's incredible. 847. I mean, on pace for a double-double. Yeah, it depends on how good the goal is. It really depends on how good the goal is. For something like this, I'm not doing it. If it's a golazo, a little bit different. Sung Hung-min to take the free kick on the right side, about 30 yards away. Some jostling in the box. Referee just sorting things out. I mean, that 35-game run was stuff of miracles, to be fair. I mean, just a 35-game run. Ownership. Cross and Sung Hung-min into the 6. Head away by Queretaro. Second ball, one at the top of the box by LAFC. The shot here skied well over the bar. Way too much on that one. It fell for Bouanga. Couldn't keep it down, and it goes well over the bar. And behind for a goal kick, which Allison will take, and he'll look to go short, it looks like. Again, Queretaro going right to left. LAFC left to right. They'll go long instead. About a week for the knockout rounds. About a week. Shove from behind. LAFC free kick at midfield. Trying to play it long for Avila. Too much contact there. Yeah, the Mariners offense, the outside of really can't zone. They've done nothing. The offense back to a pumpkin. Yep. Tell me about it. Schwania plays it left side for Segura. Segura. Delgado back to Segura in his own half on the left side. They'll switch to play in their own half on the right side of Porches. Upwilla just scored. Oh, okay. Porches. Long ball into the attacking third in a centralized position. Taken down there. Schavelberg, no call. But they'll switch to play right side. Raposo cross. Too much on that cross. Bouanga gets there, though. Edge of the box on the left side. Bouanga keeps the attack alive. Fires a shot. That one punched away. Allison does well to come off his line and get there. Back to LAFC. Goes back to the keeper, Luis. I was waiting for the Scheffler tweet with McCarthy yesterday, toasted. Yep. LAFC on the left side. 1-2 down the left. Cleared away. Stepping in front of that one. I believe it was Diego Reyes. It was Reyes. And Queretaro, after Reyes stepped in front of that one, stopping the LAFC attack. We'll give it back to the keeper, Allison. Play it long down the right side. Goes in a play. LAFC throw. And midfield on the left side. It will be Segura to take. Again, LAFC going left to right. In the blacks. Queretaro in the whites. Going right to left. The throw into Farai. Oh, no, right, no, it obviously means nothing. No, sure did not deserve the Pro Bowl last year. I was just making fun of the McCarthy tweet that Scheffler put out that was clearly written by his agent. Paulo Victor intercepts. Tries to play to midfield circle for Duarte. Duarte gets there. Or, excuse me, Alcala gets there. Alcala. Long 40-yard run. Tries to play to the top of the box for Avila. Too much on that one. Not a bad run by Alcala, but Avila can't get there in time. Would have been a good ball if it was on target. LAFC work out the back here. Terry. High line by Queretaro. Raposo tries to get around. He's taken down from behind. No call. Throwing for Queretaro as it went off Raposo. Good challenger by Paulo Victor. A clean challenge from behind. And now edge of the box on the left side. Queretaro with a chance here on the throw. Para, if they want to go long, they'll go short instead. They'll flick it to Alcala. Alcala can't get into the box. It's cleared away by LAFC. Back to Queretaro, though. Goes to the center back, Diego Reyes. He'll play it back to Allison. Allison, with pressure from Sung Hung-min, just gets rid of it quickly down the right side across midfield. Won by LAFC. Second ball to Farai. He'll just boot it deep down the left side, right back to Queretaro. So the header is won there, back to the midfield circle. And it falls for LAFC on the left side for Bouanga. Bouanga on the left side. He'll chip it just in front of the midfield circle for Sung Hung-min. They'll switch the play right side. Good switch from left to right. It goes for Raposo. Raposo on the right side. Plays into the attacking third. Down the right side, Schavelberg. Schavelberg looked for space, not there. He'll retreat back to Terry. Terry taking off the ball there by Avila, but it's going to be a foul. Free kick as Avila grabbed the jersey. How's it going, Jason? Got home from Lancaster in a tree museum. Ooh, then the tire went out. Oh, that's a bummer. Man, flat tire, that sucks. Man. Sounds like a fun day before that, though. You know, dealing with tire issues. Not fun. Not fun. LAFC, Terry. They'll switch to play on the right side once again. Raposo. Into the attacking third for Schavelberg. Schavelberg, no space. Will retreat back to midfield. He'll go for Porches. Porches. To far eye of the midfield circle left side. Can he want to get back and be in the trailer? Oh, good Detroit. Yeah, we'll do it to you tonight. And every donation counts as triple for you make the call. We got 3 games on the dock for Friday for preseason. I'll miss out which game we're doing. Schwania at the midfield circle. Schwania. We have video out on GG9 and GG8, so make sure you check that out if you haven't already. Porches. Goes left side to far right at the midfield circle. Segura. 1-2 back to Tafari in his own half at the left side of the midfield circle. Looking for a switch on the right side. It's not there. Loves watching trains. Oh, that's awesome. And they have a working one there too. Oh, man. You know, I like the train sets are cool. Like just like train sets in general are really cool. Porches. I love in Epcot, going to Disney World Epcot and seeing the Germany train. I mean, that's so cool. LAFC on the left side, across midfield, looking for space. On the left is Terry. Terry plays it back to Segura. Segura. And midfield on the left side. He'll just retreat back to Tafari at the midfield circle. They'll go right side for Porches. Porches will get into the attacking third. Good ball down the right side for Raposo. Raposo on the right side. One-time cross. It's blocked. He'll get it back off the block. Plays it backward to Delgado. Delgado feeds it into the attacking third on the right side. Taking it down from behind. Free kick. As Avila getting called for that foul from behind. Is going down there is Schwanya. Thoughts on that? It's a joke. They had 30 years to define it. They had 30 freaking years. It shows how bad the leadership is. I'll put it that way. You gotta ride it? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll put it that way. They have 30 years. The ownership, the leadership's a joke in that league. Schwania switches to play left side. Buwanga. Yeah, I think they are, Anthony. I think they're exciting. No space on the left. They retreat back to midfield. Schwania back to the midfield circle to Tafari. Tafari goes right side at midfield to Porches. Porches rolls it back. He'll switch to play left side. You know, the Tulsa thing, yeah, just it's a joke. It's so bad. That's not what youth sports should be about. Yeah, there's a special place in hell for the people that did that, Tanner. Like the parents that did that. Schwania plays edge of the box left side. Schwania switching the play to the right side on the edge of the box. It's a long switch to Raposo. He plays it on a bounce. Raposo goes backward on the right side. 1-2. Back to Raposo. Raposo. No space to operate. Retreats back to midfield. So it's a far eye. Tiptoeing out. He doesn't take accountability, which I'm not surprised by. With everything he's done, I'm not surprised by Tosin. 35 yards away. They'll switch the play from left to right. Good switch there, edge of the box. Raposo. Raposo. One-touch pass. Crossing by Porches. No one there. A one-touch cross by Porches. Way too heavy. Trying to play it to the left post. Too much pace on that one. It goes out for a goal kick. So look, it's where he took the lead. Ooh. 9 points. Yeah, that's better than 5. Yeah, better than 5 points off the bench. You know exactly, Billy. Yep. Leadership is just a joke in that league. Yep, exactly, Jason. Yep, you're not wrong there. Not wrong there. Yeah, Red Sox 5-game lose streak. Yep. Duality of man. I mean, 27-3 and then lose 5 straight. Baseball's a funny game. Goal kick here down the left side. Omenchenko gets it on one touch. Retreat back on the left side. They'll try to play it to the midfield circle. It's a poor pass. In a dangerous position. Intercepted by LAFC. Now a 1-2 to the top of the box. Too much power on that one. Looking to feed it to Sung Hung Min. Intercepted there, and it goes for Paulo Victor at the midfield circle for Queretaro. He tries to nutmeg a man. Too much on that one. Terry gets there. Terry plays to Raposo. Raposo gives it left side. Schwania and midfield on the left side. There's a team in Scholars who nicknamed Jaguars. I did not know that. You know, Engelbert needs to be removed. I'm with you on that one. 100% agree. Biggest leap? Cam Ward. I think Cam Ward. He was good the final month of last season. I think Cam Ward makes a bit of a jump, unfortunately. Porches. He'll switch the play from right to left. Queretaro pretty much parking the bus. They're allowing LAFC to have space until they get within 20 yards. Cross into the far post, headed away by Duarte. Second ball, one at the top of the box by LAFC. They'll play it on the right side. Who's worse? They both suck. I think the fact that Gideon involved a minor, I think he's worse. Out of play, Para clears it behind. Corner kick for LAFC on the right side. What ways is it bad? They were not ready for the popularity thing. Every controversy just gets amplified by a million. Because they have no leadership. Dallas Lewis is not surprised with that. Every controversy, they just find a way to amplify it by a million. Sun Hung Min to take the corner on the right side. A corner kick here. The 23rd minute. Ball into the 6. To the far post it goes. Second ball over the bar. Delgado. Was not a bad set piece. Going from the near post to the far post. Flicked it on for Delgado, who was streaking down the left side. Just couldn't keep it on target. Who's worse? Oh, EDP is like a million times worse. It's not even close on that one. Not even close. Goal kick here. They'll play it short off the goal kicking. Queretaro going right to left. LAFC left to right. Para tries to play it across the field on the left side for Paulo Victor. So 1-2 back to Paulo Victor. Good flick by Avila. A spin move there trying to get around Akala. Akala gets around his man. Now can he get around to Tafari? I'll play it right side. Good switch on the right side. Cross into the box, headed away by Porteous. See if the Queretaro on the right side. So 1-2 down the right side. Good ball. Trent's going to cross in. Segura gets a body in front of that one first. It's a corner kick for Queretaro. So go into the play. Now they'll change the call. They'll switch it to a goal kick. Or some examples of that? I mean, if you're paying attention to anything happening right now in the W, they have 30 years to define their terms, and they're caught off guard, it seems like. The big one for me is Angel Reese and Paige Becker's betting on the game and not being punished. That's the big one. EDP will die soon. I mean, he's working 90 hours a week. He's on dialysis treatment. He's like 500 pounds. He's eating like crap. I think he will. Yeah, I think the next 5 years. He's living a crap life. Now I feel bad for the guy. Tafari, off the goal kick, plays it to Porteous. Porteous, long ball, trying to feed into the attacking third. Heavy run there, trying to play to Schaffelberg. Schaffelberg wins the header, but then goes right back to Queretaro. It's going right to left. Long ball down the left side. Queretaro, not a lot of power on that one. It's intercepted by Porteous. Porteous plays it to the midfield circle. He'll go for Segura. Segura to midfield Delgado. Delgado. Back to Tafari. Tafari. Porteous. Porteous. Long ball into the attacking third. Heavy first touch. Taken down. Free kick. The heavy first touch actually benefits him. Okay. Repents? No. No. Because he's taking no accountability. Right, might be dead by 27 at this point, yeah. He's taking no accountability. You know, Raleigh, I mean, the drop-off with him. We knew he was going to drop off, but not this much. This is insane. Foul from behind. Abasia committing the foul from behind off the heavy touch. I think that was Schwania who went down. And a free kick for LAFC about 35 yards away on the right side. Trying to work one into the box here. They'll go short instead. Goes back to Schwania. They'll switch the play left side to Farai. To Farai, Segura. 1-2 down the left side. Heavy 1-2, though. They do get it back. Schwania. And now we'll switch the play right side for Raposo. Raposo on the right. How's it going, Cujo? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here as always. Schaffelberg. You make the call for the Broncos is on there. Oh, if he does take, can he repent? It would take a lot. Like, it would take a lot. Porteous. We'll switch the play right side. Heavy ball down the right. Raposo, edge of the box. He'll play it backward to Terry. Terry to a center position. 1-2 back to Terry. Heavy touch by Terry. He's taken off the ball there by Abasia. And Queretaro tries to counterattack on the left side. The Raleigh's drop-off, it's not like surprise. The drop-off to like 160 average is nuts. That drop-off, I don't think anyone's still coming. That's ridiculous. Avila. Go back to the midfield circle. Garcia. They'll switch the play from left to right. Good switch there. Chance here for the top of the box. Saved. Lloris. A shot with space from 30 yards away. And Duarte, for the second time, decides to let it rip from a similar spot 30 yards away. Yeah, it's a good doc. Yeah, I watched the whole thing on Sunday when it came out. Great doc, actually. He's sick in the head. And it doesn't glorify the predator poachers, which is good. I like that. Akala, cross in. No one there. Lloris gets there easily. You were some of the wrong players for World Baseball Classic? I mean, I said at the time. Kershaw never should have been there. And Skubal never should have been there. Remember, we got a fight breaking out. We got some fight breaking out. Lloris getting into it alongside Homenchenko. Rivers is separated. Diego Reyes in there as well. Lloris was trying to get rid of that ball. He was trying to go quickly. Diego Reyes made contact with him, and Diego Reyes then embellished a little bit on that. You know, I saw that, Tanner, that they're going to maybe end at 40. Now, I don't know. The money might be too good, but it's got to end at some point. Unless you just have AI do all the voices. They just like the voices are shot. They got to replace the voice actors. Everyone's voices are shot at this point. You know, I think LAFC comes back and wins this. I do think they come back. And at the very least, get a point. We do have an injured player here. Diego Reyes, he was the one contacted by Lloris as Lloris started to get rid of that ball quickly on the ball roll. Yeah, I can see the Pats finishing around 500. But, like, the Raleigh fall-off is like if Drake May led the league in picks and became Geno Smith. I mean, no one sees that coming. So we'll have a stoppage here for this, the injured player, Diego Reyes. Yeah, they found a replacement for Cleveland. Yeah, they found some good replacements. See, worse? What? I mean, they're both disgusting individuals. Family Guy pivots to AI. I feel like half the jokes are AI anyways. It's a little bit of embellishment, I will say. I think it was Enzo Jimenez, actually, not Diego Reyes. 16, not 13. My apologies on that one. Right, no, exactly. If you revert to like 24 self. So Enzo Jimenez, they're going to tend to his face. Wildest drop-off ever for a quarterback? Not counting injuries. I'm not counting like RG3, like not counting injuries. Wildest drop-off? Oh, man. Rick Myrer was good as a rookie. Rick Myrer actually could play as a rookie. And then he just sucked afterwards. Is that the wildest? Peyton Manning, I don't want to say Manning was a wild drop-off. Yeah, Russell Wilson, yeah, that's up there. I get you to that one, yep. Bear next season? Yeah, Bear next season, yeah. I mean, Peyton Manning, first half of, 2013, he played out of his mind. First half of 2014, he was great. Second half, it was like overnight. Peyton Manning overnight fell off a cliff. Oh, it says between Nashville and Monterey? Oh, my bad on that one. I gotta change that then. Monterey won that 1-2-1. Mr. Beast, I haven't seen his latest video. I don't, he covered up for a PDF, so I don't watch any Mr. Beast vids. He covered up for a PDF, so I don't watch any of his vids. Biggest in-season collapse in college football. Didn't Clemson one year start 6-0 and then they finished 6-6? Yeah, Payne could have been injury related, yeah. Manziel never had a drop-off. He always just sucked. Yeah, Russell Wilson's a great pick, actually. For most shocking drop-off, yeah. Yeah, Russell Wilson just fell off a cliff. He went from Hall of Fame to, I don't know if he's going to make it. He just fell off a cliff out of nowhere. Yeah, pretty much really, yep. So again, we got a stoppage here still with the injury to Jimenez, and again, I use that lightly. So there's minimal contact on the face. Valk's up by 3, all right. Yeah, Brady never had a drop-off. I mean, his arm strength was bad, but he never really had a drop-off. Biggest draft still, Tom Brady won 6 rounds, so, that's got to be the winner. Yeah, Rutgers, yeah. South Park Produce AI, fiction on that one. Fiction there. Manziel was not 7-4 that year. There was Brian Hoyer. Back on our way here again. LAFC going left to right. Queretaro right to left. Raposo plays it back to his keeper, Hugo Lloris. 1 minute 7 that's it. Jeez. Yeah, Cal, yeah, that's a great pick too. I think Clemson, what was that, 07, I think? Or 06? Yeah, Colorado. LAFC getting across the field on the left side. 1-2 on the left side for Delgado. Delgado plays it back to Segura. Segura tries to chip it into the box. No one there. Cleared by Queretaro. Get him on suit here. Yep, I saw Lightning a couple minutes ago in Arizona. Mahomes won his last Super Bowl. I think so. I think he has. Yeah, Jay Cutler, that's not a terrible pick. Foles is a weird one, too. Foles got an $88 million contract and then just won no games with the Jaguars. No, I could not. Toasted. No, I could not. Long ball down the right side here for LAFC in the attack. There's Shevelberg taken down from behind. No foul. Clean challenge there by Abastia. Feeds it to Para. Para will go to the left side. 1-2 down the left, trying to start a counterattack. It's a good run by Avila. Avila with a great run will play it to the midfield circle on the right side. Now they'll switch to play left side. Paulo Victor. Paulo Victor on the left side. He ball rolls it around Schaffelberg. 1-2 back to Paulo Victor. Now they'll slow things down. Neil O'Donnell, that's a good pick too. Paulo Victor taking out a play there. Took a deflection, I believe. No, did not take a deflection. They're going to be thrown for LAFC. So bad ball to Paulo Victor on the left side. Raposo takes a throw. He goes back to Porches. Porches switches to the left side for Segura. Segura on the left side. Mahomes makes another one. Makes, I think so, yeah. I think he'll make another one. LAFC work out the back here. Stafari. Stafari, the midfield circle. In culture talk? Right now it's like top 3. Bob's Burgers AI? I'm going to fix her on that. I don't think these shows will go AI. Buanga. Tries to play it into the box. Cleared by Queretaro. Back to the midfield circle for Porches. How's it go, Miles? Switch your man. Porches. We'll switch the play to the left side. It goes for Segura. Segura on the left. Plays Delgado. Delgado in the attacking third. Back to Segura on the left side. Sung-Hun Min. Sung-Hun Min. Tries to play it up top. to Terry, taking off the ball. Queretaro trying to start a counterattack in the midfield circle. Heavy run, taking off the ball, too heavy. Raposo chases that one down, plays in a portrait in the midfield circle. Back to Raposo. Raposo, shove from behind. Queretaro, free kick in the midfield circle. Miles with a star for 2 Jules. Appreciate you a ton. I would say no, Toasted. I would say no. Yeah, I don't say it yet, Rob. They'll go short off the free kick. Play it to the left side. Homenchenko. 1-2 back to Homenchenko on the left across midfield. Homenchenko in the attacking third will play it down the left side short. 1-2 Paulo Victor back to Homenchenko. I think it was gross, Toasted. There's certain things you don't ask athletes, and that's one of them. Paulo Victor tries to play it to the top of the box. Intercepted by Delgado. Chases that one down. And LAFC look to clear. It's not a great clearance. Garcia steps in front of that one. And they'll keep it on the left side in the attacking third. Para. Yeah, 2007 was the year of the number 2. Cross in. Finds Lloris. And he'll roll it quickly down the left side. Indiana. What? Oh, White? Oh, I don't think she's going to be on the team next year. Buanga. Cross into the box in the far post. And Allison comes off his line, gets there. Fair fruit chase. So I don't really get concessions there, but I guess the popcorn's not bad. The popcorn's not bad. Biggest upset of all time? Biggest upset of all time is probably Stanford USC. Or App State Michigan. Yeah, 23 TCU. That's a good pick too, yeah. Oh, that's awful, Tanner. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. I mean, Denzel Boston can play. I liked him a lot, Washington. I could see that. Queretaro on the right side. They'll play back to their center back here. It goes for Reyes. Reyes. Back to Allison. Allison. Gets rid of it. Across midfield. Finds Tafari. And Tafari will just go back to the keeper, Hugo Lloris. LAFC, a win. Doesn't clinch a spot in the knockout round, but puts them in a pretty good spot depending on how much they win by. A loss would eliminate LAFC. 1-2 on the right side. Raposo. Tries to play to Terry. Taking off the ball. Queretaro intercepts. They'll get it back. It's Garcia. Garcia gives it off left side. 1-2 back to Garcia. Garcia plays it across the field on the left side, but there's no one there. And Porteous will retreat back to Lloris. Lloris plays it left side to Segura. Oh, no. Those are not... Right, I'm not... Those are... We're not getting bowl games. No, USC Stanford was not a bowl game. USC was like 49-point favorites. And then obviously Michigan App State. I think they both came in 07. I honestly think both of the upsets might come in 07. Yeah, JMU VT was a great upset too. Yeah, JMU was a crazy upset. The midfield circle here. Stafari plays it left side. Segura. Again, LAFC going left to right. Queretaro right to left. Delgado on the left. We'll play it backwards to Segura at midfield on the left side. Queretaro doing a good job parking the bus, not allowing any space in the attacking third outside of crosses. Long ball down the left side. It's a poor job dealt with by Duarte. Fell right for Duarte. He couldn't clear it. Saves for the LAFC as a result in the box. Trying to cut back. Run out of room down the touchline. Taking out a play. Corner kick. Good job by Buanga. Duarte really should have done better on that one. Down that left side. So corner here for LAFC. What can they do off the set piece? From the left corner flag in the 37th minute here. They have a man short if they want to go short, but it looks like they're going to go long instead. They'll move that man back. They'll go long to the top of the 6, headed away by Abasia. Stays in LAFC though at the top of the box. Finds Schwania. They'll play it back left side. Delgado. Back to the left side it goes. Buanga tries to cut back. Taking off the ball off a nutmeg. No call. Good challenge there. And now Queretaro tries to clear. They can't do it. Enzo Jimenez taking off the ball, goes back to the top of the box. Sung Hyun Min switches to play. Good ball right side to Farai. Cross in, deflected. Good job by Sung Hyun Min to switch to play right side to Farai. Tried the cross, deflected, and out for a throw for LAFC. Chiefs, how will it go? I think 6-11. I don't think Mahomes is healthy. You know, App State being Michigan, that's the biggest upset ever for me. I'm not a Black Ops guy. I don't play Black Ops, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. I don't play any of that. I have nothing against it. I just suck at those games. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you being met from DFW. Let's go. Then who leaves? I'm not sure. I think Kelsey retires after this season. I think Kelsey's done. Delgado switches to play left side into the attacking third. One-touch pass with Segura. Goes into the attacking third. Back heel flick. Sung Hyun Min goes up top for Schwania. Schwania switching to play right side. Not a great switch to Prozo. Not a lot of power on that one. Intercept by Queretaro. LAFC get it back in midfield off the clearance. Porteous. Schwania to the midfield circle. They'll look to switch on the left side. They do with Delgado. Switcher to left side for Segura. Segura. Such a tournament? Yep. Leagues Cup. Yep. Yeah, Padres look good right now. Padres, that was a heck of a series against the Brewers. You know, Kelsey, I'm not sold on. It depends, Joseph. Depends. Is the window closed? I don't know if it's closed, but we're getting at that point. Schwania in the attacking third on the right side. He'll retreat back to the midfield circle with no space. Porteous. Long ball into the box on the right side. Good ball. Trying to pass Delgado. Takes a deflection, then cleared away by Queretaro. Saves the LAFC, though, in the attacking third. Trying to play it up top here. Schavelberg is pass deflected. Cleared away. Tafari gets it back. It goes up top. Terry. Terry goes edge of the box, left side. Well, Reed's going to come down to his health. It really comes down to his health. The pass there by Buanga intercepted. Cleared by Queretaro back to LAFC, though. And midfield, Schwania. Schwania gets into the attacking third on the left side. Goes for Terry. Buanga cross into the near post. Punched away and saved. Allison punches it behind. The flag was up for offside, though. Would not have mattered. Oh, yeah, I agree with you on that one, Cujo. But there's about 10 teams that I think, if they're fully healthy, can beat anyone in the NFL. Flag was up anyway, but a heck of a save nonetheless by Allison on that ball from the left side. Think he's going to get healthier? No, I don't think he's going to get healthier. I think his health is the biggest question. Like, with how much longer he's going to coach. Hey, LIVESTREAM Joe? Amen to that. Amen to that. So Allison would take the free kick here. Just outside his own box in the 41st minute. Queretaro with a stunning result as things stand. Yeah, I saw it. That's an interesting move. I'll put it that way, Tanner. It's an interesting move. On the left side, LAFC into the attacking third off the goal kick. Taken off the ball there by Diego Reyes. Reyes plays it to Avila. 1-2 back to Avila at the midfield circle. Avila, long ball down the right side. Gets into the attacking third on the right side. The switch on the right to Enzo Jimenez. Enzo Jimenez plays it back, taken down. They'll play the advantage. Play on after Enzo Jimenez gets taken down. They'll switch the play left side in the attacking third. Paulo Victor. Good first touch. Para. 35 yards away, centralized position, goes left side, Paulo Victor. Paulo Victor goes for Homenchenko. Homenchenko will switch it right side. Not a great switch. No power on that one. Trying to switch it right side, I believe, to Avila. LAFC will clear and they can start a counterattack down the left side. Trying to get around Diego Reyes here on the left side is Delgado. Buanga. Buanga goes to Songamin. Songamin, top of the box. He'll play right side. Schavelberg open. Schavelberg shot saved. Sung-Han Min lively at the top of the box. A few good switches today. Schavelberg might have taken a bit too long. On that one. Bit of hesitation there by Schavelberg. Should have just let it rip. And Homenchenko gets back in time. And sticks a foot out. I don't think he touched it, but it did close down the space a little bit. Westbrook Hall of Famer? Easily. First ballot, not even close. And he averaged a triple-double. He won MVP. I mean, look, NBA, you just have to breathe. You're in the Hall of Fame. Every MVP is in the Hall of Fame except for D. Rose, who that was injury-related. Westbrook is easily first ballot. Winner gets a spot in the CONCACAF Champions League. And they get some prize money. LAFC in the attacking third on the right side at Schavelberg. Who wins Super 44? Favre doesn't throw the pick. Oh, man. Colts. I think Colts do it. Terry. Schwania. Cross in. Deflected. And will it go behind for a corner? It will not. Good job by Allison making sure. Nope. Now they will change the call. They're going to say to go behind. The cross took a deflection. Allison tried to keep it in play. Tried his best. You know exactly. He's going to make the whole. Yeah. He's going to make the whole thing. Look, I think the Colts were going to win that game before the onside kick. Before the ambush play. They were going to win that game. You know, the Saints wouldn't win. Obviously, Vikings would win if Longo makes the field goal. At the top of the box after the header away off the corner. Raposo trying to go left side. Headed away by Diego Reyes. Second ball falls for Delgado on the left side. Delgado, edge of the box on the left side. Looks for space. He'll play it now. Down the right edge of the box. Sung-Han Min. On the right side. Crossed in by Schavelberg. Behind for a corner. And will be an NFL equivalent as a Hall of Famer. NFL? Taysom Hill. I go Taysom Hill. Corner right side. Sung Min. Corner on the right. Cross into the 6. Headed away by Queretaro. Still with LAFC at the top of the box. They'll retreat back with Schwania. Rudy Hall of Fame? Easily. Yep, easily. With his defense, yeah, he's making the Hall of Fame. It's not going to be close, actually. Segura. The redirected header to the top of the box. Cleared by Queretaro. What was that, 94 on that one, Tanner? I think that was 94, if I'm not mistaken. They threw a pick to complete pass. There you go. Queretaro trying to start a counterattack. Heavy on that ball, but does play a man on the left side. They'll get numbers down the left here for Paulo Victor. Cross into the far post. Header 1, but over the bar. McNabb's, I bet. Yeah. Jacob, 100 for 10 joules. Appreciate you, man. Carson Palmer. Carson Palmer. Oh, come on, Mr. Goat. Come on. You think... No, I'm not even going to answer that. Cross in from left to right. Trying to play to Delgado. Delgado can't get there in time. Header 1 by Queretaro, but out for a corner. It's headed behind. 3 minutes of added time. Take a halftime break when the time comes. Corner on the left. I think Palmer might be a better pick than McNabb. McNabb actually might have like 7... He's not getting in, but he might have like somewhat of a case. Buonga, corner left side. He'll take it into the 6. Punch led by Allison. Falls for Sung-Min top of the box. Sung-Min with the left foot. He'll switch to the right side. He'll go for Raposo. Raposo on the right. Raposo. Running out of room, tries to cross. It's blocked. Finds a man, though, off the block. Tafari. And then he lost the hit on the first touch. Cleared away. Delgado gets it back to the top of the box. Starts to play a long ball down the left side. Keeps it in play. Buonga. Buonga, left side. Trying to get a run around Duarte. Cross. Blocked by Duarte. Enzo Jimenez looks to clear. And he will. Back to LAFC, though. It goes in the attacking third. Tafari. Tafari, top of the box, 25 yards away. 1-2 in a center position. Trying to roll it back. It goes. The shot. Schevelberg well over the bar. Schevelberg off balance. Goal kick. Jacob, another star. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Chris Bryant's a good pick for that, too. Appreciate you on that one, Jacob. Headphones? Oh, that's... Yeah, headphones do be weird like that. Headphones do be weird like that. Goal kick here for Queretaro. LAFC has gotten the bulk of the chances. But the goal by Avila has been the difference in the 10th minute. Oh, that was 60s, 70s? Oh, my bad on that one. My bad on that one. Why did I think that was 90s for some reason? I've been thinking something else. Queretaro just working the back. Allison. One-touch pass. Goes left side in his own half for Para. Para. Run down the left side. Gets thrown Schevelberg. They've been toying with Schevelberg today. I'll just play it after a 40-yard run. Plays it down the left side. Back to midfield. Homenchenko. 1-2 back to Homenchenko. You know, Delgado. Yeah, I've not been impressed with Delgado today. I'm impressed with Sung-Min. Sung-Min's playing out of his mind today. His teammates are not helping him out at all. Allison plays it down the right side at midfield. Queretaro gets in their own half. After it stays in the air for a bit, now they can start an attack. Homenchenko. Homenchenko has help down the left side. Will play it down the left. Paulo Victor, edge of the box, left side. Crossing by Paulo Victor to the far post. Head away by LAFC. It was Stefario, got a head on that one. Falls to Garcia, though. Garcia, one-touch pass. Para just play 1-2 to Garcia. Garcia nutmegs his man. Cross, saved. And the second shot is saved easily. Raposo couldn't deal with it properly. And a good chance there for Queretaro down the left side. After Raposo can't deal with it at all. Because C-score is stupid, Anthony. You brought up like 20,000 times. C-score is a stupid metric. We go to the halftime break, an upset right now. As things stand, LAFC eliminated. As things stand, we still have to play another 45, obviously. But, bit of a shocking result. Queretaro, nothing to play for. LAFC, right now, trailing 1-0 on their home field. And as things stand, they would be eliminated. Work left to do in the next 45. It's like a halftime break, yeah. Also thank the Rockies for that as well. The Mariners 20% chance, that sounds about right. They're not a good team. They do not have a good offense. All right. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Take a halftime break. A stunning result in Leagues Cup play so far. Queretaro, with nothing to play for, taking LAFC into the halftime break with a 1-0 lead. And a double sub for LAFC. Coming up is Tillman will enter the match, as will Martinez. The Mardi Gras, they look pretty cool. I don't hate it. I don't hate what they're going for on those. You know, we need 80 Super Bowl halftime shows during the break. Yes, we do. So double sub here for LAFC. Again, they need to win this game. At the very least, get a point. Although a point would be tough. You pretty much need 2 points. But a loss would eliminate them officially. A loss would officially eliminate LAFC from the Leagues Cup. In rather surprising fashion, I must say. But Tillman and Martinez will enter the match. So we'll start the second half in just a little bit. This time LAFC going right to left in the blacks. And Queretaro going left to right. You should also know this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HM play 5. If your lineup wins, you get 150 in bonus lineups. So, let's do this thing. Schaffelberg, a rough first half for him. He is coming off. Ooh, who wins that one? Bishop Sycamore by a hair. Barry for division champion. Buffalo or Kansas City? Easily Buffalo. Because the Jets are not going to do anything, and we know that the Dolphins are not going to do anything. Kansas City, that division's too tough. Oh, that'd be funny, David. That'd be funny. LAFC going right to left. On the left side now, Segura. Segura 1-2. Back to the keeper it goes for Hugo Lloris. And Schaffelberg's one of the subs. The other sub, I've not got an update on the other sub just yet. But Schaffelberg, I mean, I'm not surprised. That was a really, really poor first half on his end. One ball here by Lloris down the right side. And Tillman coming in, and that sub will be for Terry. So Terry is coming off. Now on the right side. Cross in. That one's blocked. So Terry's out. And Schaffelberg is out. 18 and 22 out. 11 and 30 are in. On the right side now, Delgado. Delgado, am I concerned? Nah, it's baseball. I'll switch to play left side, Segura. Segura, edge of the box, left side. He'll play it to Bouanga. Bouanga, one-touch pass, 1-2 back to Bouanga. Play it to the top of the box. Sung-Hun Min down the left side. Bouanga, chance here. And deflected and back to Allison, who comes off his line and gets there. Yeah, I'm fired again. Yep. At the same time, they literally made the AFC Championship in 1982. And Link given bolts at the NFL. Yeah, like that would happen. But a good start there for LAFC. Applying some pressure 90 seconds in. Could be Connor. Yep, it could be. Hopefully he gets prosecuted. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. Delgado goes right side. They'll play a through ball down the right side. Heavy ball. Looking for Martinez. Martinez crosses it in. That one blocked. Diego Reyes closes the space down. Martinez running out of space on the right side. Somehow gets that ball in. It's not a bad ball. That'd be a great game, David, if that was real life. Segura at the midfield circle. Plays it right side. On the right, Sung-Hun Min. No, because he didn't actually do anything to them. So, by default, he can't be the worst. Edge of the box right side. They'll play a ball down the right side. Looking for a cross, and it's deflected. Corner kick. But pressure for LAFC immediately. Down that right side. Yeah, the Red Sox lose the next series, then I would be a bit concerned. But just kind of crashing back down to earth. If they lose the next series, that could be a problem. So corner on the right. Martinez. From the right corner flag. They have no one short. They're going to go long on this one. Martinez off the bench. This will be his first corner. It being named to the Olympic team is more than making the Hall of Fame. Yep. Not wrong there. Corner into the box to the far post. Looking for the head of Tafari. Tafari can't get there. Too much on that one. But then one back by Bouanga at the top of the box. Bouanga shot over the bar. Bouanga just decided to let it rip from the top of the box. Off balance. After the initial clearance by Queretaro. They'll go behind for a goal kick. Again, 6 points on the MLS side. Probably not enough. A PK shootout win. 2 points. Give you 7. Decent spot. The over the net. 3 points. Yep. As things stand, though, both these teams are eliminated. Queretaro is eliminated regardless. The roll down the left side. Too heavy. Trying to play on Bouanga on the left. We're about 50 yards out. And we'll go behind for another goal kick. Allison to take. Yeah, and again, remember, the AL wildcard right now is just a mess. You Fitz take Hall of Fame or Super Bowl ring? Yeah, I take Hall of Fame first. I would take the Hall of Fame. But would you get stuff at the deadline? I think he's a Royal for life. I think at this point he's a Royal for life. Well, I don't even know we're going to have a deadline next year. Yeah, I take Hall of Fame over the ring too. Long ball there, and it's picked up by Lloris. He'll play it to Porteous. Porteous, long ball down the right side, trying to play his man on Martinez. Martinez with some space, but too much on that when Allison comes off his line, gets there, plays on the left side. No, the 12-game losing streak killed him. But other than that, like, they've been playing very well. Queretaro on the left side, trying to get across midfield here. And they do, but it takes a deflection back to LAFC. Just bouncing around the midfield. It eventually falls for Garcia. Garcia plays it back to Allison. Right, no, exactly. Anyone can win a ring. They get to, like, clarify that. Like, would you rather win a ring as a... like, have the same career? Oh, that's awful, Tanner. They have to clarify it. Like, would you rather have the same career but not make the Hall? Or would you rather have, or rather win the Super Bowl? So, that would be the more interesting one. Down the left side here, Bouanga. Bouanga taken down. Corner kick. Taken down the left side. That heavy ball. Duarte on the challenge. Corner on the left for LAFC. Best team to bet down the stretch. Well, D-backs. I don't trust the D-backs. I can't hit with runners in scoring position. I'd say the Cubs. I think the Padres are playing out of their minds right now. I think Padres are a pretty good team to bet down the stretch. Clean challenge there by Duarte, but we'll go out for a corner. So set piece opportunity here for LAFC from the left corner flag. It will be Sung Hung Min to take. Some jostling in the box. Referee will sort it out. Looks like Tillman's involved in that one. But I get where he's coming from. Like, I do get where he's coming from. Making Hall of Fame better than winning a ring? I would say yes. Corner on the left. They'll go to the top of the box. 1-2. Back to Martinez. Martinez, and that was a busted set piece. They'll give it to Schwania. Schwania, he'll try a cross, and that one blocked. They try to play it short top of the box on the ground, but it just didn't work. But they're going to get another chance on a set piece here. As Schwania goes down, will be a free kick, edge of the box on the left side. The Cubs 3 back from Milwaukee. Yep, Milwaukee looked useless this last series. I think Cubs take the division. Yeah, the foul there from behind and a free kick here. About 20 yards away on the left side at the top of the box. Sung Han Min to take. The 52nd minute. To try and level the score. Better chance for Hall of Fame. Oh, that's a good question. I would say Gronk. Just because he has nothing off the field. I would say Gronk. Like, you can't make the argument AP is the best running back ever. You can make the argument about Gronk being the best tight end ever. I think Gronk... I think they're both going to go first ballot. I think Gronk has the better chance. If I could only bet on one, I would go Gronk. Sung Han Min to take the free kick. One-man wall. He'll play to far post. I'm surprised he didn't go for goal on that one. It was a one-man wall. He did not go for goal. I think that was kind of telegraphed, and Queretaro read it all the way. LAFC get it back in midfield, but with an injury. Allison went down on that one, so Allison will be tended to. So I'll stop the play with the keeper down for Queretaro. Now, Big Ben, I don't think gets some first ballot. He'll get in at some point. I think in the next second or third ballot, but I don't think... With the new rules, he won't be first ballot. Now, if it was the old rules where they get 5 in the modern in, Ben's in. The first ballot. Under this class, no. Under this class, no. So, with the injury to Allison, he will get back on his feet, which is good to see. Yeah, it's going to be a very awkward scene next year, yep. Or I could delay it one more year and just Brady. Just make all Pats. An entire Pats class. Gronk, Belichick, Kraft, Brady. Just all Patriots. Irving Fryer on the senior committee. Or Vince Wilfork. Just do Gronk, Wilfork, Brady, Belichick, Kraft, Senior Committee, Irving Fryer. Or Capoletti. Go with that. Just an entire Pats class. So back on our way here. LAFC going right to left. Queretaro left to right. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Just all Pats. Oops, all Pats. Hall of Fame game is just inter-squad scrimmage. Pats versus themselves. Throw it on the left side for Queretaro. I wouldn't hate it just for the memes. Just to lay everything and just have it for the memes. You know, Belichick, yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was Sertan. Throw in here. It's all by LAFC. It's Tillman on the right side. Tillman lost the handle. Back to Queretaro. Midfield. Push from behind. Is Avila. Avila then lost the handle. No foul. And LAFC will switch the play from right to left in their own half. They'll go for Segura. Yeah, that would be funny, JP. That would be funny. There you go, Pats, Bucks in that case. Yep. You know, AP's going to be tough. I think it's going to be first round. Martinez, throw it on the right side. Space here. Shot from a tight angle. It's blocked. And then parried away by Allison. Duarte tries to clear. And Will goes back to the top of the box. Schwania can't get there, but does play to Buanga. Buanga, throw it on the left side. Good ball. Cigar with space. Cross into the 6. Cleared away by Garcia. You know, Bucks, Pats in 28. Pencil that one. No, Pats are not going to play the Hall of Fame next year. I think it's going to be the year after for Brady. Through ball in from the left side. Headed away by Queretaro. Second ball, one at the top of the box by LAFC. Schwania. He'll go left side for Martinez. Martinez, edge of the box, left side. Martinez tries to chip it into the center of the box. Headed away by Queretaro. LAFC gets it back into the box, left side. Sung-Hun Min. Taken down from behind. No foul. Play on. Schwania plays it left side. Back to Schwania. 30 yards away on the left side. He'll go centralized position. 30 yards away for Tafari. Tafari retreats a bit. Now switch to play right side. Yep, everything's ESPN Unlimited. Yep. Because it used to be NFL Plus. Yeah, when Brady, it's going to be Pats Bucks. Yep. Buanga. Unless you go Pats Texans, because Watt's going to be first ballot. Tafari. Delgado plays it down the right center to the box. Skip through it on the right side. Raposo. Crossed by Raposo to the far post! And we are level! What a cross by Raposo! And Buanga with the front flip on the celebration! We are level. Buanga streaking in from the left side on the far post. And LAFC levels the score. What a cross by Raposo. Down the right side, switches it to the left, and Buanga unmarked. Duarte caught napping out the back, and LAFC levels it, and they keep their League Cup hope alive. Duarte and Enzo Jimenez caught napping out the back. And what a crop the ball in by Raposo with Allison off his line. What a ball. And Buanga with the goal to level the score. Next year, Hall of Fame, Vikings against the, I'd say Bengals. I think Vikings-Bengals. How's it going, Ben? You 5 in the morning. Today's the day. Have fun, man. Have fun. Today's the day. Jacobs, 2 Jules. Appreciate you, man. We'll be live for Raiders Cardinals as well tomorrow. 1-1 as things stand. LAFC with 6 points. Looking for more here. Buanga in the box on the left side. Buanga cuts back. He'll feed it top of the box. He'll go for Tillman. Tillman plays the left side. Sung-Hun Min. Flag stays down. No offside. The shot is wide. The shot is wide by Sung-Hun Min. Created space down in the box. Flag might have been up. They might put the flag up. None of that matters at this point. But what a chance there. I was going to say, you're up bright and early. I was going to say. You know, he's offside by a mile, actually. Yeah, if you could suit up for next year's Hall of Fame game, put me in, coach. Throw in here for Queretaro on the left side. And for the deflection off the free kick. He goes to midfield. Won by Queretaro. They'll go down the left side. Played into the attacking third, Alcala. Alcala down the left side. Cleared away. Falls top of the box on the half volley. Well wide for Enzo Jimenez. Off the initial clearance, Enzo Jimenez let it rip on the half volley from the left side. Are they only way fourth? They were up like a crap ton. At least they won, but man. Probably just caught napping in the second half. We'll go short off the goal kick here. It's looking going to win. Yep. Sounds like it. Red Sox, they've lost 5 straight. Red Sox have lost 5 straight. LAFC. It's Sung-Hun Min. Plays the ball on the left side. Bouanga. Bouanga tries a shot from a tight angle. Allison comes off his line. Gets there. Bouanga making his presence known these last 5 minutes. Off the giveaway, Sung-Hun Min with a great through ball on the left side. And Bouanga puts it on target, but it was a tight angle. Allison making the save, covering that near post. But LAFC, much the better side since halftime. Enzo Jimenez tries to pass down the right side. Looks like a double sub coming on for Queretaro. Fernando Parra is going to come on in just a little bit. We know that's going to be one of the subs. LAFC at midfield on the left side. Sung-Hun Min on the left. He'll play it into the attacking third, short on the left side for Bouanga. Bouanga. Delgado. Back to the midfield circle. And this time it stands. All right. Schwania. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the League's Cup. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of digging it. Porteous. Switches to play Delgado. Into the attacking third. 1-2 to Segura. Segura on the left side. He'll play the overlapping run down the left. Bouanga down the flank. Bouanga down the flank. Overlapping run to Segura. Miscommunication. Finds Segura, though. Back to Bouanga. Bouanga to Segura. Segura tries to feed up top to Sung-Hun Min. Taking off the ball there. And looking to start an attack is Garcia. Garcia with a through ball. Tries for the counterattack. No pace on that one. Intercepted the midfield circle by LAFC. They'll play it down the left side. Sung-Hun Min. Down the flank edge of the box, Bouanga. Bouanga looks for space. Bouanga will play it back to Sung-Hun Min 30 yards away on the left side. He'll switch the play with a cross down the right side. Too heavy on the cross. Allison gets there. Allison will roll it down the left side. Queretaro left to right. LAFC going right to left. Queretaro down the left side across midfield off the roll. Trying to roll it around Martinez, and they do. Now they'll slow things down the midfield circle with Garcia. Garcia plays it back to his center back here. Reyes. Trying to shield his man here. And doing so is Enzo Jimenez. Goes back to Reyes. Reyes plays it back to his keeper, Allison. Allison plays it down the left side. It goes for Parra. Parra. Long ball down the left. Might take it a deflection. Gets to the midfield circle. And finds a Queretaro attacker. Does find Enzo Jimenez. He goes left side. They'll get into the attacking third here on the left side. Plays it back to Enzo Jimenez. Enzo Jimenez, centralized position. 35 yards away. Gonna let it fly. It's blocked. Not even close. Porteous blocks that one. LAFC get it back, and they'll win a free kick in their own box. Unlikable team in every power conference. Big 12, Texas Tech. After the sorcery thing. SEC, it's LSU. Because of Kiffin and everything. Big 10, Penn State, Michigan, Ohio State. Take your pick on that one. And then ACC, I think right now it's probably UNC. So Fernando Parra comes on. Alcala comes off. I believe Duenas will come on as well, and he will be. So those will be the two subs. And I couldn't make out who the other... It is going to be Duarte. So Duarte off. Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, Michigan's a good pick. Bernardo Parra comes on. Duenas comes on. So 8 and 18 on. 20 and 24 off. Oh, I think she will, Dexy. I think she will. So 3 subs ring for both sides. Get LAFC going right to left. Queretaro left to right. Segura on the left side. Plays it down the flank in the attacking third. Bouanga. Back to Delgado. Midfield circle. They'll go for Tafari. Tafari. Plays it right side for Porteous. Porteous down the right side. Back to Porteous. But give by Raposo. Porteous. FSU. That's a great pick, actually. FSU. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking Belichick and Lombardi and everything. But yeah, no, FSU is actually a very good pick for that. It's headed out of play. Throwing for LAFC at the edge of the box on the left side. Quick throw. They go back to Garcia. Garcia, Bouanga. I think it was deflected off Bouanga, and it will be a throw for Queretaro. Yeah, Red Sox 5 in a row. Yep. Yeah, if they lose the next series, then you can start being a bit concerned. Yeah, Boston College. I don't think people care about Boston College. I think they're hated. I don't think people care about them. Like, when's the last time anyone had like visceral thoughts about Boston College in football? You know, Texas Tech easily in the Big 12. Like, when is the last time? And was like, woke up today and was like, man, I hate Boston College. When has that ever happened? Queretaro gets across midfield on the right side. Avila plays it down the right flank. It goes for Duenas. You always draft 6. I mean, it's not a bad start to draft. Garcia back to midfield to Abasia. Switching the play left side, right? When Matt Ryan was quarterback, yeah, it's been eons. It's been eons. At least in football. Garcia plays at top of the box. Right, during the Doug Flutie era, a different story, but obviously a long time ago. Bernardo Parra. No space, will go back in his own half. Last year for him rejected me. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like in football. Like, no one with, like, any ties to Boston College, I'll put it that way. And also, they got rejected by Vanderbilt, so they, like, hated Vanderbilt for the rest of their life, and they got into Virginia. I mean, so, worked out pretty well, but I have people like that. LAFC trying to start a counterattack. Good ball down the left side. Bouanga in the attack there. Bouanga down the left side. Bouanga edge of the box on the left side. Bouanga looks for space, trying to cut back inside beyond Parra. He does. Lost the handle, plays at top of the box. The shot fluffed. Bouanga lost the handle after Bernardo Parra caught up in time. It finds Schwanya at the top of the box. Just lazily rolls to him in a centralized position. I mean, it's a great school, JP. Greater BC quarterback based on the time? Oh, it's not even close. Oh, it is not even close. Matt Ryan was really good. Doug Flutie has a case for being the greatest college football player of all time. It's not even close. Yeah, it's been a good one so far. Oh, yep. With a group of 6? Ooh, I don't know with a group of 6. I don't know on that one. I mean, I know Liberty and CUSA. Other than that, I can't tell you the other ones. Doug Flutie, Meyer NFL. Still would have been tough with the height. Still would have been very, very tough. Schwanya, I don't think it would have been any different. They'll switch play right to left, trying to get across to Bouanga, head away by Queretaro. I mean, Doug Flutie might be the greatest college quarterback of all time. Matt Ryan was really freaking good. Doug Flutie, you can make a case the top 3 college players of all time. Archie Griffin, Tim Tebow, Doug Flutie. You can make that argument. Sung Hung Min on the left side. Oh, no, it's easily Liberty. It's easily Liberty for CUSA. Other than that, I don't know the rest. Like, who else would be hated? Bouanga. Yeah, right for football, yep. Delgado. Left side, Martinez. Looks for space, will play it down the flank on the left side. Bouanga goes backwards to midfield for Delgado. Back to the midfield circle for Tafari. You know, all your teams won, Isaac, on that one. Taking off the ball there at midfield. Good slide challenge there. Queretaro tries to start a counterattack. After the no call. Good clean challenge there. Finds Bernardo Parra. Tries to play it to the top of the box. Looking on the play for Homenchenko. Too much on that one. Goes back to the keeper, Hugo Lloris. Wait, no, exactly, Connor. Yep. Right, they're single season greats. Down the left side, Bouanga. Bouanga, heavy ball for Sung Hun Min. So right idea, Sung Hun Min was able to get behind Bernardo Parra. But too much on that one. And Allison will get there. 67th minute. We're all level at 1. LAFC, you got to win this game. A PK win would probably be okay. Be tough, but you'd be in a decent spot with 7 points. Long ball here by Allison down the right side. Headed back by Tafari. He wins the header for LAFC. Goes to Portraits of the midfield circle. Oh, you know, Liberty, yeah, I mean, that's easy. Yeah, Liberty is, I mean, for many reasons. Bouanga down left side. Crossed in one time to the 6. Cleared away. Stays with LAFC, though, in the attacking third. Only as far as Delgado, up top of the box. Delgado gives it off Martinez. They'll switch the play right side. It goes for Raposo, who had the assist earlier on LAFC's goal about 15 minutes ago. They'll go midfield circle, Schwanya. Schwanya back to midfield left side, Tafari. Tafari plays it left side, Segura. Segura back to Tafari. Tafari at midfield on the left side, goes midfield circle. It goes for Schwanya. Switches to play right side for Porteous. Angels take the lead. Ooh, on the Rangers? Man. Yeah, no one wants the West right now, it seems like. Delgado, back it goes on the right side. And they'll slow it down in their own half. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, and just help us out a ton on the channel so we try to grow this community even more. We're over 77,000 subscribers. Appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Bill overreacting to that? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Mitchell's a darn good player. It was not a well-thrown ball, but it happens. It happens in practice. Yeah, no, we got some lightning earlier today. A couple of moments ago. Delgado, 35 yards away, switches to play right side. Goes for Raposo. Raposo down the right flank, looks for a cross in. Tillman. Tillman plays it edge of the box, right side, but behind his man. He has not been clinical on the ball today, but finds Delgado nonetheless. Delgado, cross in, deflected, behind for a corner. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate you a ton. You're a great commentator. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, we stream every day. We stream every day on this channel. We don't take any days off. I love calling these games with you guys. We do everything. Football, college football, Liga MX, soccer, we just did the World Cup, baseball, basketball, you name it, we do it. I love calling these games. I appreciate you a ton. Corner on the right side, it will be Martinez to take from the right corner flag in the 69th minute. You know, this stream put us over the edge. Ball into the box, to the far post. Tillman can't get a head on it. It falls still for Tafari. Tafari. And then we're going to get a handball. GM of the Orioles? Yeah. Off the hand of Tafari. Mike Trout, the greatest team sports player without a playoff win. He's up there. But you got, I mean, Dick Butkus might be the greatest linebacker of all time. Christian Gonzalez? Pay the man. That's my thought. Pay the man. He's a top 5 cornerback. Pay the man. Do these games go OT? They go penalty shootout. Yep, they go penalty shootout. They don't do OT, but they do penalty shootout. Illinois, $1 billion Powerball? Oh, man. Well, I did not play. So if any of you were in Illinois and you did play and you won the Powerball, send it my way. Right, for this to go straight to PKs. But Boris is the GM. Looks like LAFC is going to make a sub. Chaberco is going to come on in a little bit. It's going to be a double sub, and it will be Ibo Bussi coming on as well. So a double sub for LAFC in just a little bit. And they'll have one remaining. So I'll just mark that. But it will be Ibo Bussi and Chaberco coming on. How much Trevor Gonzalez? Highest paid corner in football. As he should be. You know, Buckets only man ever win defense player of the year on 1-13 team. Although Cortez Kennedy was 2-14, so he was close. LAFC down the right side. Top of the box, Sung Hun Min. Taking off the ball. Good challenge there by Diego Reyes, who stepped in front of that one. Trying to start a counterattack at midfield. Through ball down the left side. It's a good ball. Held up there by Tafari, and they'll have to slow things down the left side, midfield on the left side. Right, Buckets haven't made the playoffs. No. Iger and Kushner buying the Lakers. I mean, Iger knows what he's doing. He's a heck of a CEO. He did a great job with Disney, so I don't like it as a Suns fan. Enzo Jimenez back for Bernardo Parra. Go back for Diego Reyes. Switch the play left side in his own half. No, that's not true, Earl. That's not true. That's not how that works. You can't season assist for that. Schwania, midfield on the right side, will play through down the right side into the attacking half. Good first touch by Martinez with a lot of pace. Good 40-yard run here. He gets around Garcia. Ball in. Sung Min. Chance here. Shot saved. Allison comes off his line. Throwing for LAFC on the right side. Well, they go straight to PKs. For this, they don't want to... They play a lot of games, so they don't want to tire the players out. It's a safety issue. But they don't want to end it in ties because they want to... Because with only 3 games and top 4 advanced out of 18, they just don't want to go. They don't want to do tie. They don't have to worry about tiebreakers and whatnot. I got you on that one, Matthew. I got you on that one. Some argue that he was overrated because he didn't make the playoffs. Yeah, because only one team in each division made it, and they were in the Packers division. Segura and Schwania come off, and there'll be one sub remaining. Your retirement family moved to a different state, moved to another state. Well, I love it here in Arizona. I want to do that. Cross deflected out play. Corner kick for LAFC on the right side. Steph Celeste? No, I don't think it's going to be Steph Celeste. I think Steph's going to play probably 3 more years, I would guess. Right, a linebacker? I mean, you're going to argue like a linebacker? Quarterback's the only one you could really argue for. Never making the playoffs. Corner on the right side. Martinez to take. Martinez from the right corner flag into the 6. Header flicked wide. Was a great ball. To the top of the 6. It was a phenomenal ball. I'd say 5% on that one, Connor. It's tough because it's going to cannibalize each other. It's a great ball for Tillman. The header well wide. Should have done better there. Yeah, I've not seen anything on that, Earl. I have not seen anything on that. Oh, do you have this? Yes, we are. No, I get you on that one, Matthew. I get you on that one. Oh, shoot, that's real? What? Wait. I'm sorry on that one, Earl. I'm sorry for downing you. No, that is real. What? He played like 1 year for LSU. He didn't win a natty. That's very different from Burrow. Oh. I thought that was too stupid to be real. Wait. Freaky Speaking of Queretaro, we're going to have to break that down afterwards. I am sorry for Downey Earl. That seemed too stupid to believe. He has no case. Jaden Daniels is suing LSU because Jaden Daniels wore the number 5 jersey at LSU, and LSU gave the number 5 jersey to someone else. But they never retired the number. Because they didn't do a good job, Connor. They just didn't they didn't do the prep work they needed to. Again, LAFC going right to left, Queretaro left to right. We're going to have to break this down after the game when we do OT. Queretaro midfield on the left side. Again to the attacking third on the left. Played here for Homenchenko. Homenchenko, 1-2 back to Homenchenko. Goes back to midfield. Oh, you're going on the roll. I'm so sorry. That's so stupid. I know that was too stupid to be legit. Duenas, good ball down the left side. Cross in, no height on that one. It's blocked. They get it back off the block into the box on the left side. Taking off the ball there. Good challenge by Delgado. Cross in and headed behind for a corner for Queretaro on the left side. It sounds like a Lionel Hutz prompt. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. Never thought it would stoop that low? I mean, hearing the stories at ASU, I kind of buy it. But, yeah. Public makes goal change? Fiction. Fiction on that. Corner on the left side for Queretaro. Rare set piece opportunity. Want to bet Hutz representing it? Absolutely. Yeah, FC Dallas eliminated. That's a bad loss. Corner on the left side. Right, Burrow won a natty. Daniels didn't win a natty. Corner into the box. He only played 1 year there. The entitlement is insane. Up top it goes after they headed away. Homenchenko tries a shot on the half volley from the top of the box. It's well wide. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate being here. Yeah, bro, like 30 minutes ago. Yep. Hence why I just saw it. That is... Howard Gill Gunnarsson. Off the goal kick. LAFC down the left side. It's Tillman. Tillman taking off the ball. Free kick. Could be a yellow card as well. Was a heavy challenge. Gino's local? Yes, he is. Yep, he's local of the week. Okay, the Spurs stuff? Yeah, I haven't seen the Spurs stuff. I remember the argument. I remember that one. You know, dumb Waddle Huds. Yep. Challenge there. Homenchenko stuck the leg out. It will be a yellow card for him. First caution on the match for either side. But a pretty clean game, all things considered. 76th minute here. LAFC free kick in midfield on the left side. They'll go short off the free kick. Tillman. 1-2 back to Tillman as he gives it to Tafari. Back to Tafari at midfield. Well, it's not entirely, but it's pretty stupid, Earl. It's pretty stupid. Porteous. Back to Tafari. High line by Queretaro. Has to get rid of it quickly. Place it at the midfield on the left side for Tillman. Tillman. His pass on the left is deflected and cleared away by Enzo Jimenez. Back to LAFC to win their own half. Tillman. Gets around his man. Good run by Tillman. Tillman, good 40-yard run. A centralized position. Plays it Sung Hun Min. Sung Hun Min top of the box. Sung Hun Min cuts back. He gets around 2. The shot's wide with the weak foot. The tough effort from there was a good run. Good cutback. Got around Duenas, but the shot not even remotely close. 13 players. Oh, shoot. I forgot to take him off. My apologies, sir. My apologies. And also, that is not a... I just realized that player is spelled completely wrong on that. Chaberko is spelled completely wrong. He plays... Yeah, he reminds me a lot of Malik, but Malik is way better. Treated Precinct Sports? So probably not. Why is it beginning Tuesday afternoon? They want to appeal to Europe, which makes no sense because Europe, they have the Champions League that day, so no one's even going to watch. Yeah, we're just going to sue the Jets for using 8. Off the goal kick, it's bounced around the midfield. Won by LAFC. It's won there by Chaberko. Chaberko wins a free kick as his jersey was being dragged by Garcia. 78th minute. To reveal the matchups? Oh, I have no idea. I have no clue. Chaberko plays it down the flank on the left side. Bouanga. Finally back. Let's go, Ali. Bouanga goes for Delgado. Delgado back left side. Bouanga. Bouanga, his cross blocked behind for a corner. Avila on the block. So another set piece here. They've been racking up corners this second half. Yeah, I can see Dylan winning. Yep. High point zone. Corner on the left for Bouanga. Right, he'll play the 5th. 78th minute here. Bouanga, corner on the left side. He'll go short to the top of the box on the left side. Delgado back to Bouanga. Cross to the far post. Good set piece. But the header is wide. Was a great set piece to Farai. The header wide. How's it going, Umberto? Appreciate you being here. Was a well-worked set piece to the top of the box. A great cross by Bouanga from left to right. Farai got his head on the far post. Needed to do better on the header and could not. Goal kick, deep ball, won by LAFC in their own half. They'll get across midfield. Good one-touch pass there by Triberco down the left side. Bouanga cross into the 6. Can't get a foot on it. Cannot get a foot. I believe that was Ibo Bussi who tried to get a foot on that. Just a bit too much pace on that one. Yeah, the same looks vibrant compared to Nashville where they just were not bothered. No time for Gilmore. Oh, man. On the left side, Bouanga. Edge of the box, left side, Bouanga. 1-2 with Sung on mid. Back to Bouanga. Cross in. Chance here. That shot cleared off the line and fell. As Allison was taken down, it was a 1-2 with Triberco. And cleared off the line. Apple logo, it's on Apple TV, that's why. It's on Apple TV. Speaking of sponsors, while we have this break in the action really quickly, this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HWPLAY5. Get 150 in bonus times if it wins. Again, here's my play for tomorrow. Luis Suarez, I think he's going to turn around tomorrow against the Twins and Rafaela. I think he's going to get a hit tomorrow against the Jays. 20 to win 34 with the power play lineup. Again, use my code HWPLAY5. Get 150 in bonus times if your first $5 lineup wins. Available in most states. All right. You know, I have the TV network on for that. So again, Allison went down on that one. So they blow the play dead. They're creating some chances down the left side. 80th minute. Again, if you're just joining us, Queretaro cannot advance regardless of what happens. LAFC, a win puts them in a very good spot. A PK shootout loss, not great. A PK shootout win, they're sitting pretty. They're sitting very pretty, actually, with that. Now, LAFC switching the play in their own half from left to right. Taken down. Hard challenge there. Leading with the shoulder, too. Trucking him. Easy yellow card there for Para. Easy yellow there. Stopping a counterattack. And another yellow issued. So ref wants to get control of this game. A yellow there for... No, Calcia. No. I don't... Yeah, no. If Calci's promoting this stream, that sucks. Yeah, I don't control the YouTube ads on that. Obviously, I control the Prize Picks thing, but... I think for talking back after that, a yellow card for, I believe, Raposo. You know, he's done that a few times, Lucas. Yeah, the one in the first half was a joke. The one in the first half was a complete joke. And we will have a sub here for Queretaro. Garcia comes off. Juan Martinez Jr., I believe, is coming on, as is Madrid. I'll have to check that out afterwards, Toasted. So double sub here, 29 and 30 on. Madrid and Juan Martinez Jr. And coming off, Enzo Jimenez and Garcia. One sub remaining for both sides. Again, LAFC going right to left. Queretaro, left to right. It's been a cracking match here. Appreciate you guys the time for being here. The top of the box, LAFC. They'll play it into the box. 1-2. Good ball by Bouanga. And then taken off in the last second. Cleared by Queretaro. Tafari wins the challenge off the clearance. No foul play on. Good job there taking Avila off the ball. It's actually a triple sub. My apologies. Paulo Victor coming off as well. So my apologies on that. And it's number 199 coming on. In just a little bit. So triple sub for Queretaro. Crossing from left to right by Bouanga. To the edge of the box on the right side. Taking off the ball there. And a heavy challenge on the counterattack. That could be a yellow for stopping a counterattack on Martinez. And he will get a yellow. And now the yellow cards are flying. Just as I said, it was a pretty clean game, all things considered. Yellows have been flying as of late. And Paulo Victor off. So no subs remaining for Queretaro. In the 84th minute. That sub is Sergio John Garcia Brothers. We got another gift. Steelers. Thumbs up for 10 jewels. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton on that one. All right, back on our way here in the 84th minute. We're going to get a foul here. LAFC win a free kick in their own half. They'll go quick off the free kick. And the ref might pull it back. Might have gone a bit too quickly because they're going to make a sub. LAFC will make one final sub. And it will be Hollingshead coming on for the man who had the assist earlier, Raposo. Who's on a yellow. So Hollingshead comes on. No subs for either side. Over 200 in the chat. Appreciate you guys a ton. Long ball down the right side. Edge of the box for LAFC in the 85th minute. Trying to get a run down the right side. Taking off the ball. And Queretaro just clear their lines down the left side. Trying to get around to Farai. Shove from behind. Free kick. And Queretaro able to win a free kick. No need for that shove by Tafari. He had the leverage on that one, too. He had the leverage. There were no numbers for Queretaro. Yeah, tomorrow, first week of the preseason. Yep, and we're going to be live for the Raiders game against the Cardinals. Then Freddie will be live for one of those games, which you're going to help me decide based on donations, which game we're going to do. We're going to watch live Apple TV. Apple TV. Free kick here on the left side in midfield for Queretaro. It will be Homenchenko to take. Long ball in, and that one right at the keeper. Reese will roll it immediately down the left side. They'll try to start a quick attack. Buonga, heavy first touch, but he gets around his man. Gets around Brando Para, and it goes at a play throw-in on the left side. Draw one more goal. I'm leaning draw at this point. I'm leaning draw. LAFC trying to switch the play from left to right. Sung Hun Min wins a free kick. They'll go quick off the free kick. Down the right side. Edge of the box, right side. Cross in to the far post. Wonga can't get there. Too much on that one. Too much on that one. So right idea to switch from right to left. Buonga on the left side was streaking in, but too much on that cross. And it goes out of play. Goal kick for Allison. I just realized his name has been spelt wrong this entire time. I just realized that. Apologies on that. Goal kick here. Long ball for Queretaro. Second ball won by LAFC. It's won by Triberco. And I'll switch the play from left to right in his own half. Down the right side, 87th minute. They'll get it across on the right side, across midfield. Into the attacking third, looking for a run around Para. Gets around Para. Chance here to get to the top of the box. Not a lot of pace on that ball. Intercepted there. As Dueña steps in front of that ball, looking for Martinez. Throwing at the edge of the box on the right side. You bet 25K? Whoa. Well, if they win, I want a cut of that one. If they win, I want a cut of that one. Cross in. To the left edge of the box. Buonga. Buonga. Cross into the 6. Cleared away. No height on that cross. Stepped out in front. Yeah, if you bet 25K and they win, I want a cut of that one. Cleared away by Queretaro. Falls right back to Tafari at the midfield circle. Tafari gives it off right side. Hollingshead. His cross deflected. Back it goes for LAFC at midfield on the right side. Tillman plays it right side in the attacking third. 88th minute. He'll go midfield circle here. Delgado. Delgado one-touch pass to Triberco. Triberco tries to switch the play. Shove from behind. Should be a free kick. And it will be. LAFC free kick 30 yards out on the right side after Triberco went down. So a set-piece opportunity here. Can whip one in from the left side and go far post if you desire. 88th minute. Oh, USD, Jesus, man. Oh, man. On soccer, that's a brutal one, too. So free kick here. Sung Hun Min to take. It's a more centralized position than I initially thought. It will be about 30 yards away. Probably a bit too far to go for goal. Sung Hun Min to take. He'll go far post, right side. Header won by LAFC. Second ball redirected. Avila clears. Back to the midfield circle for LAFC. Figure they're more likely to get a winner in regulation here. Sung Hun Min. Long ball from left to right to the edge of the box on the right side. Headed away by Queretaro. Finds Martinez at midfield on the right side. 89th minute here. We'll get a word on stoppage in a little bit. They'll switch the play. Too much on that switch, but it was deflected out. Thrown for LAFC in the attack on the left side. Sung Hun Min to take. Sung Hun Min to take the throw on the left side. He's buying his time. Now he'll play to Bouanga. Bouanga. Back it goes for Sung Hun Min. Bouanga down the flank. Attacking third on the left side. Looks for space. Trying to get around. Garcia Brothers cross in over the bar. And out for a goal kick. Trying to get a run around Garcia Brothers. Over the bar. Way too much on the one looking for Tafari. You figure about 3 or 4 minutes of stoppage time. We'll get a word in just a little bit. I'm going to say that, for whatever reason, it doesn't let you go up. It doesn't let you do, and that is 4 minutes of added time. It doesn't let you go, like, by minutes. I don't know why. I don't like it. I don't know why. I've tried everything. It doesn't let you do it. Long ball on the right side. Too much on that one. Looking to play on Ibo Bussi. But Allison comes off his line. And we'll just hold it here in no rush. Now we'll play it off on the left side again. Queretaro going left to right. LAFC right to left. If this game is tied, we do go PKs. We do go penalties. Say if it is 1-1. So do not go anywhere after this 90 minutes are up. We do go PKs, which would be big for LAFC. Because 2 points could be enough. 1 point, probably not. They got to get there first. Garcia Brothers plays in his own half right side. It goes for Madrid. Madrid tries to chip it down the right side. It's deflected away by Treberco. Back it goes for Madrid. Madrid will just slow things down. Ooh, I like that, Rob. Ooh, I like that. Queretaro across the field on the left side. Foul on LAFC. As Paro was being held there. The jersey's being told. I'll give you 40, Michael. Yep, there's really a player who wears 199. Yep. In Mexico, you can. They go quick off the free kick. Chance here, top of the box for Queretaro. Garcia Brothers taking off the ball. They caught LAFC now. Garcia Brothers too heavy on that touch. Now LAFC counterattack down the left side. Bouanga in the attacking third on the left. Bouanga holds the play. Then we're going to get the flag up for offside. They'll pull the play back. Maxwell flinch? I've not. Off the free kick intercepted by Tafari at the midfield circle. Tafari plays it. Now they'll go down the left side. Bouanga. Bouanga attacking third left side. Bouanga. Oh, all right, WN. We'll see on that one. That'd be awesome. Delgado. For your sake, I hope it happens. Treberco. Plays at midfield circle. They'll switch the play right side. Porteous. Gives off right side for Tillman. Tillman. Cross into the box. To the floor post. Over the bar. Bouanga got ahead on that one. It was a great ball in by Tillman. And Bouanga was streaking down the left side. He was unmarked in the 6. No one on him. Gotta keep that header down. It was a free header in the 6. On the left side. The near post was open. Allison did not have that covered. Yeah, that's one person. Yep. Yeah. Introduce some more seasons? I do not know. I haven't seen recent seasons. Oh, man. Bouanga could not keep that header down. Goal kick. Flicked on by Madrid. The one back on the second ball by Tafari. I'll go back to Lloris. Hugo Lloris. Long ball to midfield. With a black line Huts. Ooh, okay. Now LAFC at midfield. Down the right side. Ball into Sung Hun Min. Good ball down the right side. Cross in. Way too much on the one. Allison comes off this line. And gets there. Too much pace on that cross. Trying to play Bouanga on. Too much there. And now they'll work out the back here. Queretaro down the right side across midfield. Down the right. It's Juan Martinez Jr. with a ball roll. Taking off the ball. Gets it back. Gives it off to Garcia Brothers. He gets taken off the ball quite easily. Taken off quite easily today. No call. Keeper comes off his line. Allison comes off his line with Buanga streaking down the left side. Just to boot that one out of play. LAFC throw in the attacking third on the left side. They'll go quick back to midfield and throw on the left side. Delgado. One last chance for LAFC before PKs. They'll switch the play right side. Chance here. 30-yard save. Allison with the save. Cleared away. Still in the attacking third edge of the box left side. And the ref will not let it go. We will go PKs. They will not let the attack go another second. Despite LAFC having a throw in the attacking third. Some good chances for LAFC. In stoppage time. They've been the better side this second half. But we will go PKs. We will go to PKs. How it works. Both teams are guaranteed a point. LAFC has a minimum of 6 points. Queretaro gets their first point in the League's Cup. But you get 2 points for a PK shootout win. You get 2 points for a PK shootout win. 5 PKs. Six points for LAFC probably would not be enough. I'm not sure 6 is enough for LAFC. 7, you're in a very good spot to go through. Doesn't clinch it, but you're in a pretty good spot to go through. 6, you're eliminated. 6 points, you're eliminated. Because Charlotte has a higher goal difference, as does Cincinnati. LAFC finishes a +1 goal difference. Charlotte +4, Cincy +3. They're on 6. They play their 3 games. So Charlotte and Cincy are ahead of LAFC on 6 points. LAFC would be eliminated with a PK shootout loss. A win, and they're in a decent spot with 7 points. I should note after these results, Columbus has clinched a spot. Oh, 50K, oh, that's great. Columbus, after today's result by LAFC, has officially clinched a spot in the knockout round. So Columbus Crew, the first MLS side to clinch a spot in the quarterfinals of the League's Cup. But LAFC, if they can win this PK shootout, they just have to hope that Austin or Chicago Fire, lose their next match. Or they lose. They have to hope they lose their next match, right? Even when they advance. Nope. You got to hope that Austin or Chicago lose. You got to hope that Austin or Chicago lose. Because if they draw, they'd be on 7 points, so they have a better goal difference. Yeah, we'll do OT after this. Yep, we're going to do OT after this. So LAFC, a shootout win keeps their hopes alive. D-backs, we can't hit with runners in scoring position. It's a mess. We cannot hit with runners in scoring position. And Kelly is watched at this point. Hopefully Burns, when he comes back, Kelly takes over. Or he takes over for Kelly. A win in a shootout keeps LAFC's hopes alive. They're going to be waiting on the edge of their seat for what happens in Austin and Chicago. A loss in a PK shootout, and LAFC, they're done. And Queretaro out regardless. They played the role of spoiler already. And now we will see how these PKs go. We know LAFC can perform in PKs. They got a PK shootout win in their last match in the League's Cup. They won that one on PKs against Guadalajara in the first match of League's Cup play. They won 5-4 on PKs. So very, very clinical with the PKs. And now we will see. LAFC was 5 for 6 on PKs in that match against Guadalajara. In that one, it was Buanga, Boyd, but Boyd is not on the pitch. Yeah, but on the second penalty miss by Queretaro. All right. Delgado, who missed his PK. So you have 3 guys on there that took PKs last time. And just like the match against Guadalajara, Buanga will take the first one. They'll be going on the left to right goal. They're going on the left to right goal here. So here we go. Buanga. He got his PK last time against Guadalajara, leading things off. Can he do it again? He can. Bottom left corner. Keeper guessed the right way. Didn't matter. Buanga. Great finish there. Right into the bottom left corner. Keeper guessed the right way, but went to the side netting on the inside. No one's stopping that. No, it's not weird to us. No. Not weird at all in that one. And now Queretaro. Their first PK. Avila to take. The goal scorer back in the 10th minute. Can he find the back of the net again here? Avila. Trying to get around the veteran Hugo Lloris. Portland Pines would be better. Stutter step. Left side. Got him. Keeper guessed the wrong way. The stutter step. Knew exactly where he wanted to go on that one. And we're level after 1. The second PK for LAFC last time was by Boyd, but he's not on the pitch. So he cannot take the PK. Yes, Son unalive now? Yeah. Will be Sung Hun Min to take this one. Sun and Toaster penalty kicks. Son Hun Min had a very good game today. Made some very good passes to switch. Can he find the back of the net here? His first PK of Leagues Cup action. This one. Bottom right corner, you betcha. Drilled it. Keeper guessed left. Sung Hyung Min went right. Buries it. 2-1. And LAFC now in this League's Cup is 7 of 8 on PKs. Clinical from the spot. Now it will be the keeper, Allison, to take. Yes, you heard that right. Queretaro's second PK taker will be their goalkeeper. Oh, no. Wait, never mind. My apologies on that one. He was at the spot. He gives it off to Homenchenko. That makes a lot more sense. He gives it off to Homenchenko. That makes way more sense. So Homenchenko from the spot. This one. Left side, perfect. Keeper guessed the wrong way. Lloris went right. Homenchenko went left. And Lloris has guessed wrong on both PKs so far. 5-2 Angels, man. We go to the third set of PKs. No one's missed yet. Pressure on. It's like not a pressure PK show for Queretaro because they have nothing to play for. Barely have to see all the pressure is on. Chaberco, who came off the bench as a sub. He will take PK number 3. His first PK of Leagues Cup action. Like, Queretaro could be oddly loose during this PK shootout. Chaberco. He'll go right side. Got it. What a kick. Allison guessed the right way. But bottom right corner. A perfect strike. Any wider and that's missing. Perfectly into the side netting, into that little corner area. A beautiful PK. And LAFC now 8 for 9 on PKs in this League's Cup. Now taking it, the center back, Diego Reyes. Diego Reyes. From the spot. Keeper guessed the right way, doesn't matter. Top right corner, what a finish. Diego Reyes buries it. No misses so far. Top right corner. Lloris might have got a handle on that one, but not strong enough. I'll get you that one, Toasted. We go to round 4. Still level it. 3 apiece. Hollingshead, the last sub by LAFC, came off the bench. His first PK of the League's Cup. Hollingshead chips it down the middle. Classy. Allison dove right. Hollingshead takes a lot of guts to do that. Takes a lot of guts to say, I'm just going to chip it down the middle. Because he looks stupid if it misses. But that was right down the middle. And Allison dove, and that's all it needed to be. And now Para will take. So back-to-back defenders for Queretaro taking the PKs. I seem to have a good track record, Banjo. Yep. So Para to take this one. LAFC is now 9 for 10 on PKs in this League's Cup. Para. 7 for 7 so far in this match. Make it 7 for 8 off the crossbar. Too strong. Did not go over the goal line. He went down the middle. Para went down the middle, just like Hollingshead. Lloris dove left, but it was too strong off the crossbar. And now, just need to bury this one, and you have a chance to move on. You still need some help with Chicago and Austin, but you got a chance. It's Porteous for the win! In! Porteous! Keeper dove the right way. Didn't matter. Went bottom left. Allison couldn't keep it out. And LAFC wins another PK shootout in the League's Cup. LAFC takes it 5-3 on PKs. They're up to 7 points. They wanted all 3 out of this game. You don't know if it's going to be enough. But as long as Chicago or Austin lose tomorrow, LAFC is moving on to the next round of the League's Cup. I'll give you the standings update in the League's Cup as well. Again, you need Austin or Chicago to lose, whether it be on PKs or on... Wait. Yeah, you need to lose just outright. You need to lose outright. Yeah, Clank, what do you say? Yep. So here's where we're at right now. Here is where we're at. I was very confused because Google was wrong for a second. Here we go. Columbus is it. Columbus is it. There are 4 League's Cup games tomorrow. Portland, Philadelphia cannot advance. They cannot advance unless they just mollywop the opponent. Right, the Bears news is probably going to happen tomorrow too, yep. Yeah, Campos, yep. Chilavert was also very good at that. So Portland and Philly, they can advance if they just mollywop their opponent. They need a lot of help. They need to win by like 5 goals. LAFC has 7 points. They have 7. Salt Lake has also clinched a spot, I should say, as well. Columbus has played 3 games they're in. Salt Lake is in as well. Austin and Chicago, they can get 9. They can get 9. But Salt Lake is in, Columbus is in. LAFC, if Austin loses on PKs or Chicago loses on PKs, they still have a better goal difference. LAFC's goal difference is 3. Austin, Chicago, 5 and 4 respectively. So Austin and Chicago, if they lose on PKs, the goal difference is 0 for that match. So it would stay the same. So they need Austin or Chicago to lose outright. If one of them loses outright, they're in. So they're still alive. But they need one of them to lose outright. Which raises the question. Who does Austin play? They play Club America. Club America's got a lot to play for. They got 6 points, off to a great start in the League's Cup play. Westbrook retired as well. Yeah, heck of a career. First foul Hall of Famer. But it was time. It was time. America with a lot to play for. With 6 points to their name. Knowing a draw would get them through. They just need to tie and they'd be through. So that's going to be a big game. Austin against Club America. No, PK does not change goal differential. As for Chicago, they play Cruz Azul, another team with a lot to play for, with 6 points to their name. A draw would also send them through. So that is what is taking place tomorrow. It is going to be a crazy day in Leagues Cup action. If I wasn't doing preseason, we would do Leagues Cup. This would be a thrilling final day. Yeah, no, there's no chance they're going to change the Indiana Bears. There's no chance on that. The branding is too strong with Chicago Bears. That would be too much. So tomorrow, here's what's happening in Leagues Cup action. Here is what's happening. Lyon is clinched. 9 points out of 9. They had a great come-from-behind win against Miami. They're in. Toluca, +4 goal difference. They are in. Because Tijuana and Santos Laguna cannot advance. Necaxa cannot advance either. Because even if they get 3 points, that's it. Top 4 advance in both groups. Yep. A's are 7-32 since June 26th. That is brutal. These are top 4 advance. Lyon is in. Toluca's in. America in with a draw. Cruz Azul in with a draw. Even a loss for America is not bad as long as it doesn't get too out of hand. As long as America does not lose by 3 goals, they're in a good spot. America just can't lose by 3 or 4 goals. Just can't lose in a bloodbath. Cruz Azul, a loss, they can't afford to lose because Monterrey would leapfrog them. A loss, Monterrey leapfrogs them, depending on the goals, how many goals they score. But Monterrey would leapfrog them. So a lot to play for tomorrow in the Leagues Cup. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a crazy final day. But Lyon and Toluca are clinched. Columbus, Salt Lake have clinched. LAFC needs a loss by either Austin or Chicago to clinch. If Austin or Chicago draw, then they're in. And then the teams on 3 points, New York City FC, Philadelphia Union, and Portland, they can still advance with a lot of help. They need to blow out their opponents and hope for losses by both Chicago and Charlotte, and that they lose by a lot. It would take a lot. I'll put it that way. It would take a lot. For all intents and purposes, it comes down to 3 teams fighting for 2 spots on the MLS side, with LAFC, Austin, and Chicago. Comes down to that. Then on the Liga MX side, it comes down, barring anything crazy, America's in. America's in. It comes down to Cruz Azul against Monterrey. It comes down to that. Where Monterrey is fighting for, they need Cruz Azul to lose. Straight up. America, as long as they don't get blown out, they're in. Cruz Azul just need to get a point, and they're in. You know, I want Arlington Heights, too. I want Arlington Heights. And that works where it's 1v4. The first place team in Liga MX plays the 4th place team in MLS. Second team in Liga MX plays 3rd in MLS, and so on and so forth. So a lot to play for tomorrow. And again, I'll put up the schedule, and then we will do OT. But these are the games tomorrow. We can't do any of them because we are doing the Cardinals-Raiders preseason game, but we will keep close tabs on that. Don't you worry. We will keep close tabs on really these 2 games. I don't care about the Philly game, the NYCFC game, or the Portland game. Those games mean nothing. These 2 games are the big ones. 5:30 or 8:30 Eastern Time and 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Those are the big ones. Some simultaneous action. This is where it's going to be decided. These 2 games are where it's going to be decided. It is going to be thrilling, and I cannot wait for that. So, with that in mind, let's do some overtime. You guys have waited long enough. It is 1 in the morning on the East Coast, but we are not done yet. So, how OT works is like this. Let me change the make the call as well. I will put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. Any audio, video, chat, we teach spoken wisdom, like we're one of sports 17082, and anything you want me to do, I will do just that. I should also note, every donation counts toward you make the call you got today and tomorrow to decide which game we're doing on Friday night in the preseason. Dolphins against the Commanders, Broncos, Falcons, or Buccaneers, Jets. Which game are we doing? Every donation counts as a single, but if you have no requests attached to it, it counts as triple. So if you just want to donate $5, no requests attached, you're like, hey, throw it on the Dolphins game, it counts as 15. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. They had a lot of country songs as well. You know, I think it's going to be Hammond. They had a lot of new songs on the karaoke list. $50 for any song on the list. Yeah, the Metro Governor game, that would be nice. $25 for the half-off song. The half-off song is going to be, will it be one of the new ones? The half-off song will be Let's Go Buy the Cars. So let's go buy the Cars is the half-off song. What did they add? Well, they add a lot. They added Here I Go Again by Whitesnake. They did not add Take Me Out. I wish they did. Take Me Out's a great song. I wish they did. I knew what you were going to say. They added, here's what they added. They added Life is a Highway, Wanted Dead or Alive. They added Here I Go Again, Beer Never Broke My Heart, If You Go Down, I'm Going Down Too, Fastest Girl in Town, Whiskey Glasses. And Before You Cheats. They added 8 songs. They added 8 that I know of. I'm on trying to get into Add Holiday by Green Day. I think they would crush Holiday. Any other Cars songs? They do not. It is just Let's Go. Which they took off the... They still know it. I don't know why they... It's not on the list of songs they haven't, but they have Let's Go. Karaoke still Thursday nights. Yep. Karaoke still Thursday nights. For now, at least. I don't... We're going to figure that out. They might move it to Wednesdays soon. They might move it to Wednesdays, which would work out better, honestly. They might move it to Wednesdays, which would be, like, phenomenal, actually. Especially in football season. Oh, man. I think Soto said, yep, I think he did, yep. You know, still none of that. Nope, they have Danny California. Semi-Trum Life. They should have Semi-Trum Life. I'm Yours. So there are some bands that... There is another band that sometimes does. They do like once a year. Which Wednesdays, maybe. I don't know. I've heard rumors. That they're moving it to a different bar on Wednesday nights. But I don't know yet. I'll find out more tomorrow. But they're doing live band karaoke on Wednesdays at a different bar. I don't know if that is going to be like their new thing. You know, that'd be good, Detroit, yeah. Like, I don't know if that's going to be their new thing, where they move it to, because they're doing it, they're doing Wednesday night karaoke at a different bar in Scottsdale. I don't know if they're doing 2 nights of live band karaoke, or if that's going to be the one. So, I don't know. No, I do Toasted. Wait, different bar? Maybe. Matthew the Fire, appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, we're not sure on that one, JP. Everyone's trying to figure stuff out. It's kind of chaotic right now. I like... He's different. He actually goes with the authorities. I never said that, Toasted. I never said that. I never said that. He does it the right way. He goes through the authorities. That's the way to do it. Now let's see to retire his number 5. Yeah, if they're doing 2 nights, I'm just going to go on Thursdays. Yep. Yeah. Right. At that point, there's... Why go to a bar like 10 miles away? Favorite juice? Apple juice. It's not even close. Yeah, if karaoke on Wednesdays, yeah, that'd be great. For Thursday Night Football, that'd be great. Oh, man. It won't for a clickbait. Thursday Night Football OT beforehand and then afterwards. And we could also be less tired after I get back. Appreciate you, though. Let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. So give me a second here. You know, I saw... They're making a movie about it. They're making a movie... Right? It comes out soon, right? Scott's going to be able to drive like 15 minutes. It's not terrible. I mean, with no traffic, it's not terrible. I mean, I like Scottsdale. Give me a second here. Let me just run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. But yeah, favorite juice? Yeah, easily apple juice. I mean, I have apple juice all the time. I'll mix apple juice with water. You know, Cars are a great band. Look, believe me, if it was up to me, I'd have them learn like 1,000 songs. I don't do the same songs over and over again. I never do the same songs over and over again. I switch it up. So I would love to have them do different songs. I would love that. Like, anytime they learn a new song, I'm always, like, the first one on it. Just because it's, like... I don't like doing the same stuff over and over again. Some people do. And I don't get it. I don't get how you can. Alright. So. Let's, get this in. Again, see what takes to get to the queue. Appreciate you guys. Buffalo News, same. Hearing good or bad things. A bit of both. I mean, it looks nice. I like the lamps on it. I like the seat color. The architecture is nice, but the obstructed views are bad. It doesn't protect from the wind as much, and the scoreboard is very small by 2000 standards, let alone 2026 standards. So, mixed bag. Not crazy that taxpayer money was used for it. I'm not sure. Wait. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know about that. I don't know if it's that. But like, I don't get like how you. Like, yeah, Buddy Holly. Yeah, they have that song. They're doing the same songs over and over. I think it's just what they're comfortable with. Like, they don't want to experiment. It's like songs they know. Because it's with a live band, so you don't have the bouncing ball. You have the lyrics, but you don't have the bouncing ball. I think some of it's kind of like stage fright to some extent, where you're kind of on your own. Ooh, Wizard sucks. Michael with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I actually don't know which game you want on that one. Let me close the poll here. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I figured out what you meant on that one. Yep, I figured out what you meant on that one. But I'm not sure it's that more is his, like nervousness. Just because you don't have the bouncing ball in front of you. Alright, let me put this... Goose Goose Duck? I know Duck Duck Goose. I am not familiar with Goose Goose Duck. James with a fiber. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Start new department shift this week. First off, which game do you want? I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? What does Chenji and I think of the shift? 12 to 6 Wednesday, 6 to 6 Thursday to Saturday. I mean, first off, congratulations. That's awesome. In 12, 24, 30. I mean, you're getting, what, 42 hours for that? I would say with that, that's pretty good. Yeah, you get 3 days off. You get a 3-day weekend. You get 3 long days, 1 semi-short day. Yeah, it doesn't wreck your sleep schedule. I think it's a great shift, actually. I think it's a phenomenal shift. All good, Ben. All good. You want Broncos Falcons? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, but 6-6, I mean, you just get 3 long days out of the way, and then you have a 3-day weekend. Especially Among Us for Geese and Ducks. I'm not familiar with that. I am not familiar with that at all. I get you on the Broncos Falcons. I appreciate you a ton, James, on that one. Congratulations on the shift. That's awesome. I like that a lot. I would rather have like long days and then just get it out of the way. I am definitely a get it out of the way kind of guy. Like, I'd rather have more days off than and work longer work days. 12 hours, yeah. It's just pace yourself. Just make sure you pace yourself with that. Yeah, 2 to 11, talking about moving from 1 to 10. That's not like a huge difference. I would probably like 1 to 10 better. ESPN cut size with Miller? Yep, absolutely. With a misdemeanor? Absolutely. Oh, wait. The live... Oh, there we go. Okay. And you want Miami. Perfect. All right. I was going to say, I did not see it at first. You need afternoon shift due to my sleep clock? Yep, I get that. Yeah, I'm not a... I used to be a morning person, and then I graduated high school, and then I did not become a morning person anymore. But I used to be very much a morning person. And now it is, like, not even close. Now it takes a lot. Yeah, they listen. Thank God on that one. Yep. That's good, at least. Right, always afternoon person besides NFL season. Yep. Yeah, like, it's weird. Like, during the weekends, I have to get up early for football. A non-canon prom? Ooh, okay, Allie. You know, yeah, same here. I used to be more person. It's good. Several early morning here at Liverpool, 6:05. Man, that is early. Yeah, it starts at 9. Yeah, that's early. But that's normal. But that is, So I'm blessed to do this because I can pretty much pick my own hours. I mean, I can't, like, pick all my own hours. Like, if there's a game on, I have to do it. I can't, like, say, hey, can you change the time of the game? But it is nice that I don't have that. I can pretty much pick my own hours. Are you going though, Bobby? You never have to apologize for that. Are you kidding me? You never have to apologize for that. I'm on all the time. You never have to apologize for that. But hopefully your back's okay, because that sucks. Back pain is brutal. I know the feeling. Back pain sucks. Banjo with a tour. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Get you on. No, I'm not a morning person either. Which game do you want? Get you on it. Your earliest class 7:15. That's not bad. You know, 7:50s. I made the mistake as a freshman that everyone makes. It's like, oh, I did 7 o'clock in high school. I can do 7:50s. I can get up and do 7:50s. I'll be totally fine. No. No. You find out very quickly that you cannot. Oh, that's good, Matthew. Yep. A lot of flexibility. That's the best. Yep. I love having the flexibility. You know, afternoons, yeah, very hot during the afternoon. I get that. Yep. The Prox, my best friend right now with the back pain. Let's do Falcons. All right. Get you on Falcons. Two-hour train trip. That's not too bad. Not terrible. Hope the sideline should be good too. Hopefully. 8 a.m. my freshman year with then a 4.5 hour break in between classes. Get a nap in between. Yep. If you have a nap in between, it's not too bad. Like law school, I had like a. Oh God. Law school was like I had a 7:30 or 8 a.m. class. Yeah, 8 a.m. to 11. And then a class in a different city. 2 classes in a different city from 1 to 6. That semester broke me. So Bruno Mars song for karaoke? I mean, I love Bruno Mars. His voice is insane. I mean, Bruno Mars gets the crowd going. I mean, Bruno Mars, you could just do anything with Bruno Mars, honestly. You just want to use Falcons emoji? Makes sense. I get you that one. Yeah, it's on Mondays. Ooh, during football season. Ooh, gotta get up early for that. That's a bummer. I'd rather have it. If I was gonna do 10:15, I'd do Tuesday, Thursday. No, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Press right to get lunch. Not bad. You know, 8:30 a.m. Yeah, not great. This is a weird song, Michael. It's like a. It's like almost like a folk song, like an Irish drinking song, but way slower. Fall semester had a 9 a.m. class on Monday. Oof, brutal. And I had 750 on Monday my freshman year. That was, oof. The question is, I just going to guess Kansas on that one. 6-2 and 10:36 are opposite way of traffic. Oh, that's great. Yep. It being the opposite way of traffic is good. First day of school, I always say that. It depends. It definitely depends. College, I didn't hate it. Like, before college, I hated it. I mean, first week is pretty chill. First week is extremely chill. It's just syllabus week and just BS. Rutgers. Wow. Would not have gone that. All right, let's do this next one. Yeah, with the train being quiet, that's nice. Yep. Yeah, they're just doing like Irish drinking riffs at this point. Like all these songs. You always said 9:30 to 10:45 every semester. Wow. You ever like being against the run of traffic? Like when I work out, I time it so that my workouts with the trainer, they're not during traffic. You know, hate the first day of school, but I don't think I'll mention this year. Yeah, college it's not too bad. If it's classes you like, it's not too bad. The other thing too is that like high school first, or like every other school, like first day of school, it's like, oh, I'm stuck with them for the whole year. Or these classmates, I'm stuck with this for the whole year, and I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. College, it's like, okay, I can drop it. If they suck, I can just drop it right now. Which just happened. No, that's not the punk one. Nope. That's coming up next. 8 a.m. math class? Oof. I mean, I had AP Stat my senior year at 7:19 a.m. That was fun. And then my first, my junior year had pre-calc first period at 7:19 a.m. I guess 7:15 a.m. Yeah, mid-semester. Yeah, I got that. We got Michael with another one. Sweat and Bullets music video. All right, get you on it. But at least there are ways out in... Like, it's not as bad in college. Because college, you can either drop it or it's... Okay, you get this for like 2 hours a week, 3 hours a week. Oh, Broncos Falcons? Oh, I put you on the wrong game. My bad on that one. My bad, I put you on the wrong game. Hang on, give me a second here. My bad, I put you on the wrong game. When was 15-14. My bad on that one. Why specific time? Well, it was 7:15 to 7:55. And then Pledge of Allegiance announcements from 7:55 to 8. So, that's why. Freshman year of high school, first day of school was only freshman until 1 p.m. Then all the other grades came in. Till 1 p.m.? Wow, that's a late start. Just let everyone else sleep in. But let's get them, like, acclimated to the school. Like, map out the building. Why is it no kids are still dread seeing back to school stuff? Oh, I do too. I do too. I almost feel like the NFL is sort of like back to school for me. Like, college football, NFL is like, oh, back to school. Like, back to my life changing. My entire schedule changing. Back to that. Back to getting up early. Oh, yeah, you had the blocks. You had the rotating, the block schedule. Yep. You know, a few schools like that. Mine was not like that. The block schedule, the rotating, yep. Sleeping with sitting in a chair for 15 minutes. For like 3 hours. That's good. Yeah, Little League World Series that way for me. Yep. Wait, for me too. It's almost like for college football, NFL, European soccer. Wait, for me, like literally with what I do, like with literally my job, it's like, yep, everything's about to kick into high gear in a little bit. Yeah, 8 a.m. math class started 8 p.m. history to end the day. You had an 8 p.m. class? What kind of hell did you go to? Oh, that's not bad at all, Matthew. Well, European soccer just months before college football too. Yep. I like the deep voice at the end, Michael, on this one. I like the deep voice at the end on that one. What kind of hell did you go to that you had an 8 p.m. class? Well, no, yeah, except for back to football versus back to school. That is true. That is true. My body doesn't become excited for it. My throat does not become excited. Right, Derby's already back in action. Yep. Right, truly becomes fall when NHL and MLB start. Yep. Oh, community college? Oh, okay. 8 p.m. class. I mean, that started at 8 p.m.? Like, I've had class that ended at 8. I've had class... No, not ended at 8. Ended at 6. But 8? You've ever requested starting at 8. Alright, Punk CD 90s commercial. 6 of 10 for a lab. Oh, my condolences. I hated lab. Oh my god, my condolences on that. I got my science, my mandated science done in astronomy over the summer. So it's like, yeah, there's no lab attached. Just do this. Or there is a lab, but you just do it at home. Like, okay, easy enough. All right, Punk CD 90s commercial. Here we go. Who can it be now? That is not 90s. Men at Work is not Punk. In Excess, yeah, I'll give you that. What is this? What are these? Who are these people? This is like 745? Man. This is like Wayne's World. Some of these are Punk. How is Who Can It Be Now Punk? Crowded House? Don't treat it over. This is not Punk. So Alive 11 Rockets. Yeah, that's Punk. Oh my god. Thunderstorm or Blizzard? Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Blizzard, you're snowed and they have to shovel it. Mickey by Tony Basil! Mickey by Tony Basil! I can't believe this! How is Mickey a Punk song? A Jolly Freshman Year? Oh, that's cool. I'll get you on that one, Detroit. Yep. Yeah, clearly RC on that one. Yeah, because Blizzard you have to shovel afterwards. You know, none of this is like Punk. Whip It by Devo? Yeah, Mickey is not Punk, no. Oh my god. They're just making random, like... Karma Chameleon? Karma Chameleon? Huey Lewis? Yeah, I'm gonna like this vid. This is insane. Huey Lewis, Devo, Mickey. Karma Chameleon. Like, some of these picks are not terrible, and then just some of them make no sense. It's like a country album and You Give Love a Bad Name is on there. It's like, what? Yeah, I don't know the definition of Punk. Had Austin by Blake Shelton. If you're going, bro. It's a great song. How is that punk rock? Yeah, Devo Electric Punk? Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. You had a Austin by Blake Shelton. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Music video time. Gear 6 takes skin to the queue. Yeah, Huey Lewis is not. How's it going, Vito? Appreciate you being here. Oh, with the mirrors? Ooh. This is really just Dave Mustaine, the video. This is Dave Mustaine appearing like 20 times. Which makes sense with the mirrors. Got a piece of Olga VW, yep. Yeah, at least Blondie would have made sense. At least Blondie would have made a ton of sense. Yeah, Patriot Football Day, yep. Happy preseason day. Who let dogs out RP? Yep. Yeah, no, we get copyright in a heartbeat. And we get copyright in like 2 seconds. But I linked it. Where's the Punk? Great question. You can watch DCOM. Yep. If you want to watch the Punk video, that is so funny. That is the weirdest compilation. I didn't realize this entire video would just be Dave Mustaine. Yeah, Blondie, yeah. I mean, yeah, Blondie's great. Like, Maria's one of their best songs, too, and that was, like, after their prime. That's the craziest part. Craziest part is, like, their best song might be after their prime. Although Heart of Glass is probably their best. Yeah, someone doesn't know he's like, nope, clearly not on that one. How much episode do you want? Yep, all of it. You know, Dream Is Over, it's not punk. Nope. There may be like 5 punk songs on there. Yeah, it's like say Mariah Carey's heavy metal. Yep. There's probably like 5 punk songs on there. Yeah, actual compilation. Yeah, I can't believe it's actual. I mean, you knew you're gonna be a classic when the 2 people like did a Wayne's World parody. You knew it was gonna be a classic. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. My Sharona, yep. None screams punk more than the #1 song of 1979. I can't get over how crazy this video is. And Metallica's not mentioned in the video. I mean, it's a metaphor. The video is it's a metaphor. The walls are black that he's in. Yeah, Jenny in this is crazy. Yeah, Jenny, Tommy. The walls are black, which symbolizes the Black Album, which he wrote. You know, Iran, yep. Child of the Ace, I didn't experience most of it until the 90s, and most of it was on 101.3 TOD back home, yep. Yeah, I was a child in the 90s. Stray Cats Straight, at least I can semi get. Semi. But that's the wrong song. I probably would have gone with Rock This Town. If I'm going punk, you might go Rock This Town. If you have to pick a Stray Cats song, Allie gives membership. Appreciate you on that. Oh, there is? I did not know that, Michael. King Traho is peeking in this one. Appreciate you. Which game do you want, Allie? Get you on the call for it. Okay, non-canon. All right, here we go. Non-canon. Brat Pack, William, JG, Audrey, Allie, Plate, Goose, Duck, Boris, and Violet supervise. Things go badly. Then Matthew with the 5. Like, Rock the Sun, at least get. Ooh, I mean, watch Forever SpongeBob. Never watched I've never seen Adventure Time, so I would definitely do that. Watch sparingly Phineas and Ferb. I mean, SpongeBob is, I mean, it shaped, like, my sense of humor. I mean, SpongeBob, I can watch that anytime. All right, we got Michael with another 5. Oh, man. Rockstar Punk. I mean, compared to any other Stray Cats song, if I had to pick one, it's not great, but... All right, you want Falcons, all right. Get Allie on Falcons. Michael on the Finns. All right. All right, pretty vacant. All right, here we go. Let's do this. That's a really raw recording. All right. Right, Devo's like the most punk, and that's like very unconventional. I mean, So Alive by Love and Rockets. I'll give him that. I'll give him So Alive by Love and Rockets. I'll actually give them that one. Did I stop to watch Fritz fights? We really didn't have any. So it's kind of impressive. We didn't really have. I just kept walking. The least punk featured on it? Mickey by Tony Basil. Easily. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey is not it's not even a rock song. Let alone punk. It's a pretty good cover. Right, Klukayu, yeah, of course. We got Klukayu on that one. I must have lunch, yeah, but I never went to lunch. I went to the library and just was on the computer, writing on the computer. Writing, like, blog posts on the computer. And, like, newspaper articles on the computer. They ran to lockers? Oh, man. That's gotta hurt. You know, So Alive, I count that. That one counts. Like, that was, like, maybe the only good thing on that one was So Alive. Like, you can't deny that. So Alive, that 100%. That's only number 2, if I'm not mistaken, right? They were a one-hit wonder. Yeah, Huey Lewis in the News. Yeah, that's pop punk. Oh, God, that'd be the worst album ever, JP. That'd be the worst album. Yep, Hey Mickey Makes You Depressed has a 6-drum solo in the middle. Yep. A Boston at Starbucks. What? Could be twins. I don't have any twins, but I guess with a beard I could look like someone, yeah. This one's very raw. The harmonies are very raw on this one. You know, pop rock, yeah, not punk, nope. Zidane, oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. Alright. Let's put these prompts in. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Oh, that's awesome, Bobby. Yep, you got a good girlfriend. From what I can tell, you got a really good girlfriend. She's, like, really supportive. That's awesome. Yeah, it's got a bunch of new wave with a pop rock side. Yeah, it's not even post-punk, no. Who, the Xenon girl? Not that I know of. The Xenon girl? Not that I know of. There's something with her ex-husband. Something with something with an ex-husband, from what I can tell. Like restraining order, but not health. You know, I can't believe it. I thought that had to be a parody. Yeah, that's awesome, Bobby. Good for you, man. Yeah, no, that seems like a parody banjo. So really, it's like Wayne's World to start. You see, John Acola used to come in from my old job at Lewis. Oh, that's awesome. Huey Lewis is great. Huey Lewis and Lewis are great. They had a super group? Oh, I didn't realize that, Michael. I actually did not know that. The first Iron Maiden albums? I've not heard the first Iron Maiden ones. Oh, that would be that, David, yep. Yeah, Thresh was influenced by hardcore. Yep. That is pretty funny, Bobby. I don't understand dogs sometimes. We got James with a tenner. Woo! Appreciate you, man. All right, let me get you on the LED board, too. All right. Now I'll get you on what was the Falcons game. All right. Yeah, we got Jim Broncos. Yep. All right. So we got, by that calculation, we got 5 prompts, and I'm going to get them all in. We'll do them all in one shot. Or no, we'll go 3 and 2. We'll go 3 and 2. Hit number 3, not number 2. Man. It might have been one spin twice shy that hit number 2. Something like that hit number 2. One kind of cheese to snack on? Oh, the one I do right now, mozzarella. The one I do right now. I have mozzarella cheese every day for lunch. Easily. It's not even close. Mozzarella. Fact or fiction, Red Sox from the fallout, they peaked. I mean they peaked, fact, because it started to go 30 and 5. I found on Discogs. Oh, nice, man. They peaked, but I mean, they're still fine. I mean, the AL's a tire fire at the 6th spot. Originally, they one spin twice shy. Oh man, it was Great White who did the cover. Oh, I forget who did the original. I know Dave Mustaine wrote it. He writes all the songs. I don't know, actually. I don't know. It's a darn good cover. You know, Mick Ronson, I did not know that. I knew it was a cover. I didn't know who did it, the original. You know, EMF Unbelievable right here, right now? Yep. British alternative one-hit wonders. Yeah, I mean, London Beat is not a one-hit wonder. They had 2 hits, but I think so. Yeah, the fit would have been too obvious, Bobby. Yeah, the fit would have been so obvious. Perfect typecast for that. Yeah, Touch of Grey, of course. Spirit Animal Jets Titans, man. Yep. I mean, we're stuck with McCarthy and Turman. I'm not crazy about that. Dion barring any media for covering Buffs practices. I think it's stupid. I think Colorado is free-falling right now. That's not what you do with the media. The media can't cover practice. What are we doing here? I mean, Colorado looks terrible right now in camp. Hey, Cleveland Rocks, yep. Well, that's a classic. Yeah, Rock Lobster's punk. I'll give you that. Rock Lobster is punk. All right. Yeah, it's a great party song. It's a darn good party song. Alright. Okay, we got 2 prompts from James. Vito with the 5. Appreciate your time. We'll go 3 and 3 then. We'll go 3 and 3. Tiny Terror Hour. Ooh, let's go. Which game do you want, Vito? I'll get you on the call for it. You're supposed to go Love Shack on that one. Yep. Yes, Sweet Victory is also punked that. Yep, here we go, Adrian. Yep. Which game do you want, Vito? We'll get you on the call. Yeah, this is going to be good. I'll go 3 and 3. So we'll do these first 3. Jaden Daniels hiring Louisiana Huts to get LSU to retire his number 5 jersey after it was taken by cornerback DJ Pickett. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All rise, be seated. Behind Jaden Daniels... Go with Bucks and Jets. All right, the sympathy votes. Let's go. Green trash with wings. Let's get that. Get that. Now every game has a dollar amount attached to it. Here we go. Jane Daniels with his attorney, Cajun Lionel Hutz, wearing an ill-fitted suit, a tie that is too short, and confidence for some reason. Your Honor, Chair, we are here today because LSU don't commit a most egregious injustice against my client, Jane Daniels, set to be live again today. Yep, for the preseason game between the Cardinals and the Raiders. So, what would that be? Oh, no, by you, that'd be midnight. That'd be midnight by you. So, technically, yeah, midnight. Mr. Hutz, this is Louisiana. You don't have to fake an accent. I am faking no accent, Your Honor. This is how Cajun people talk. Is it? Absolutely, sure. I learned it from a man at a gas station. Oh, jeez. A customer tried to return a Hefty Inquisitor sub? Oh, my God. A TJ Maxx? Yeah, what drugs was he on? Let's just proceed. Monsieur, Your Honor. Actually, Your Honor, before we begin, I have prepared a powerful opening statement. He reaches into a briefcase, pulls out a sandwich. This is not it. Oh, that's where my TV remote went. Also not it. Here we go. My opening statement. Dear LSU, Mr. Hutz. Right, wrong document. Let's try this one. You know, I'm shocked too, Matthew. Your Honor, LSU has treated my client unfairly. They retired Joe Burrow's number after his historic career, but now they have issued the number 5 jersey to DJ Pickett rather than retiring it in honor of Jaden Daniels. And what legal basis are you claiming? The Constitution. Which part? The part about the numbers. Still at the airport, wow. The part about numbers. There is no constitutional provision requiring universities to retire jersey numbers. Not with that attitude. I think the Confederacy would have had that if we won the war. SEC Football Supreme here. We would have had someone like that. Mr. Hutz. Sorry, Your Honor. He raised his hand. Yes? I would like to call my first witness. Who? Jaden Daniels. Your client? All good, Allie. All good. Yep. Yeah, I thought it was Duck Duck Goose. I did not know. I don't know what Goose Goose Duck is, but we'll see if they know. Yeah, Jimmy Johnson, of course. That's right. Or Jersey Mike's. You could simply just have him testify. Well, that's what I meant, Your Honor. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? I do. Mr. Daniels, you play quarterback at LSU, correct? Yeah. You won number 5. Yep. You won the Heisman Trophy. Yep. Well, I just put that in myself, Matthew. I put that one in myself. I was like, the SEC, they probably would have something about football in the Constitution. If the Confederacy won, they probably would have something about football in there. And now LSU is giving the number 5 to DJ Pickett? Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, you have heard the evidence. Isn't it true that this means number 5 is no longer your number? Technically, yes. Therefore, LSU has stolen number 5 from you. Objection. Sustained. Withdrawn. I thought that was pretty good. Not really. Okay. Mr. Daniels, you believe your number should have been retired? Yeah. And why? Because I had a great career at LSU and I earned that honor. No further questions. Wait! One more question, actually. Go ahead. Mr. Daniels, is Joe Burrow better than you? That's not really relevant. I agree. Then why'd you ask? I withdraw the question. LSU may cross-examine. Mr. Daniels, I'm not really a Subway guy. I'm not really like a fast food guy. But better than Quiznos, from what I can tell. LSU has never promised you that your number will be retired, correct? Yep. And LSU is allowed to decide which numbers it retires. Yeah? So your argument is essentially that because Joe Burrow's number was retired, yours must be too? I'm arguing I deserve the same consideration. But you agree that the university can make different decisions about different players. Yeah. No further questions. Your Honor, I would like to cross-examine that cross-examination. That's not how that works. I have a very strong rebuttal. Right, now, Burrow was better. Yeah, he actually won a natty. Sit down, Mr. Hutz. Do you have any other witnesses? He checks his briefcase, pulls out a sandwich, and looks at it. No. Then LSU may present its case. LSU has never said that every great quarterback must have its jersey number retired. Jersey number retirement is a discretionary honor. Joe Burrow's number was retired because the university chose to honor his accomplishments in that way. What are you writing? Ask about sandwich. Why? I don't know. LSU believes Jaden Daniels has had an extraordinary career, but the decision to not retire number 5 does not mean the university considers it less valuable or important. Objection! To what? I don't really know yet. Sit down. No further questions. Close the argument, Mr. Hutz. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, LSU retired Joe Burrow's number. LSU did not retire Jaden Daniels' number. And therefore, I rest my case. That's your entire argument? Yes, Your Honor. You haven't established that LSU violated any law. Well, I was hoping the jury would sort that part out. We find in favor of LSU. Wait a minute. You mean we lost? Yep. But I gave you the sandwich argument. There was no sandwich argument. Then what was this for? I don't have a sandwich in my hand. I have no idea. Especially telling so. I'm sorry, Mr. Daniels. I really thought we had them. You never had them. That's what they want you to think. Case dismissed. Court's adjourned. Hutz gathers his papers, leaves the sandwich on the counsel table, then walks out the courtroom. Wait, Your Honor? What? Is the sandwich evidence? No. Can I have it back? Take the sandwich, Mr. Hutz. Mercy bill come, chair. I can't believe I hired this guy. Yeah, neither can we. You have NFL money. You hire this guy? There we go. Next up, the Brat Pack, me, Allie, Audrey, and William play Goose Goose Duck with Boris and Violet supervising. Okay, here we go. But they don't retire for Heisman winners. No. Also, Burrow played 2 seasons there. Daniels played 1. Daniels did not win a natty. Burrow went undefeated with maybe the greatest season of all time. Very different. Everyone's playing Goose Goose Duck. Little Brown Bear is sitting upside down on the couch. Yep, it is funny on that, Bobby. Yep. Caillou is holding a controller. Little Princess has claimed the largest chair despite nobody asking her to. Denby is already complaining. William is sitting with Violet, and we're all ready to play. It is Boris. William! What? Nothing. I just want to say your name. This is going to be fun. It is Boris. The game begins. Goose. Caillou looks around. Goose? Goose? Another step. Goose? You have to say duck! Goose? He said goose again. I demand that somebody make him say duck. There might be, Matthew. I don't know. Yeah, this would be a good one, Elliot. Caillou, you have to say duck. Goose? That's not helping. This is somehow the slowest Goose Goose Duck game ever played. Oh, easily IHOP. Easily. Caillou walks in the circle. Goose, 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 goose. It is Boris. Caillou, for taking this long to say duck, you are grounded for the square root of a duck's lifespan number of years to the logarithm with a power of 10. Little goose spare. This is already very wrong. They do not know. You are grounded for the square root of a duck's lifespan number of years to the logarithm with a power of 10. Okay, so wait. Average lifespan of a duck. How long is this? We're going to say 10 years. 10 years. A duck lives 10 years. Square root of 10. Now log 3.16. So he's grounded for 0.499 years. That's actually... Who's that, little princess? Oh, this is great, Ben. You know, that's not the worst punishment Boris has offered. Right, yeah, no, little princess is that one. It's actually not the worst. So logarithm power of 10. 0.499 years is not terrible. Actually. Compared to what it could be? What does that even mean? It means you're grounded. No, it is Boris. Goose. He still doesn't get it. This is ruining my game night. Technically, you're not even playing yet. I don't care. William starts getting impatient. He looks at the screen, then at Caillou, then at the clock, then back at Caillou. He's saying goose forever. William, be patient, William. What? William! Just be patient. Yeah, 6 months. William grabs a fictional... he grabs a flamethrower prop. Where did that even come from? Why do you have a flamethrower? William starts waving the flamethrower around and starts burning things. The curtains get scorched. William! Well, okay, wait. Okay, here we go. Wait. Is he gonna ground kite someone leaves from the cup? Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen at some point. All right, let's see. You cannot do that. This is supposed to be a fun family game night. Now you're making everything chaotic, and there are games and bills and furniture everywhere. And why are you doing this, William? Stop! Violet does nothing but screech the name. I'm bored. William! That's fair. Caillou is still walking in circles. Goose, duck! Goose, duck! Goose, I can't take this anymore. Lemon Bear throws himself on the floor. This is supposed to be about me. Nobody said my name yet. Why? Because I'm the princess. That's not a multiplayer game's work. Well, it should be. Okay, calm down. We can still finish one round. Audio? Oh no, it doesn't work for this. Unfortunately, it treats it as different words. It doesn't treat it as one continuous word with one breath. So, unfortunately, the audio doesn't really work for that one. The TV then displays player disconnected. Who disconnected? All players disconnected. Wait, how did that happen? I don't know. William probably did something. I didn't touch the TV. This time. William! Yeah, but he cut off the internet cord with the flamethrower. The television goes black. Caillou continues walking and saying goose. It is Boris. Goose. It is Boris. Goose. It is Boris. Say duck. Wait. I figured it out. You figured out what? He's never going to say duck. Goose. You know what? I think we're done here. I agree. But I never got a win. Nobody won. That's even worse. William. What now? William, you burned the house down. You already said that. But William, it is Boris. Oh yeah, the Ramley shows no. That was great. The lights didn't flicker. Is the house breaking up too? At this point, I'd be surprised if it wasn't, seeing as we have a flamethrower. Goose. No! Brain rot. And there's the goose. Okay, clock is at 0. $5 or more gets you in at this point. So $5 or more gets you in. Let's do this one. Boris buys the Lakers. Here we go. Josh, we've done it. We submitted a $12 billion bid to buy the Lakers. $12 billion. Surely no one can top that. Boris then enters carrying a briefcase. I am Boris. Who are you? I am Boris. No little gray bear mentioned. Nope, no little gray bear. It's learning. Yes, we heard you. I am Boris, and I've come to purchase the Los Angeles Lakers. With what? You need more than 12 billion. 12 billion American dollars? Yes. That is a measly bid. A measly bid? I am Boris. I have Boris bucks. He opens the briefcase. He has Boris bucks. What are those? Boris bucks. They trump the American dollar. How's it going, CYP? Appreciate you being here. Oh, no, you're good. We got plenty of time. That's not how currency works. It is how Boris bucks work. We've completed the transaction. Boris has outbid you. By how much? We stopped counting. I am Boris. You're telling me our $12 billion bid got destroyed by Monopoly money? It is not Monopoly money. It is Boris money. That is somehow worse. I am Boris, and I have bought the Los Angeles Lakers because the National Boris Association needs me. Sir, that's not what NBA stands for. No. Yes. National Boris Association. That's not what the NBA stands for. It stands for whatever Boris says it stands for. That is true, Banjo. Fair enough. I am Boris. However, my purchase of the Lakers has reminded me of something from my past. I am Boris. I was a happy young man. In my younger days, Canada had two teams. The Toronto Raptors and the Vancouver Grizzlies. Then I had Caillou. The worst mistake of my life. Jesus Christ. Hi, Daddy. I am Boris. I know. Because of you, there is now only one NBA team in Canada. What did I do? The Grizzlies moved to Memphis. Was that my fault? Yes. But I wasn't even born when they moved. Irrelevant. That's not fair. I am Boris. Why do you keep saying that? Because I am Boris. What's that piece of paper? Your grounding notice. For how long? 12 billion years. 12 billion years, yes. Why? It represents Bob Iger's $12 billion bid for the Lakers. Yeah, why did he buy the Grizzlies move back to Vancouver? He might do that here. Buy the Lakers move to Vancouver. That's not related to what I did. I am Boris, therefore it is related because I said so. But I'll be gone for 12 billion years. That is the point. You were the worst mistake of my life. I don't want to be grounded. You are grounded from everything. Even Tim Hortons, especially Tim Hortons. No! Yep, okay, he was 97, Grizzlies moved in 01. Yep. So the timeline actually lines up. The timeline actually matches. I am Boris. I hate this. Your grounding begins now. I am Boris, owner of the Lakers and leader of the NBA. The National Basketball Association. No, National Boris Association. Basketball. Boris Association. Boris. Oh my God, I'm going home. Yeah, this is what my life is going to be like with Boris as the owner. I'm going home. I am Boris. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we'll get the audio for the now. We'll do that. We can get the audio for the now. All right, hang on. Let's get the audio for the now. All right, yeah, let's get the audio on the now. Let's see what this sounds like. Please be a good no. You never know. Sometimes it's a good one, sometimes it's not. Let's see.
Even Tim Hortons. Especially Tim Hortons. No! I am Boris. I hate this. Your gore grounding begins now.
Your gore grounding. Yeah, need Boris with Scott Boris, so that'd be great. Yeah, Boris is going to reclaim basketball, yep. Maybe Eric Fisher and Silver couldn't be worse. Over Lakers wins for the first 6 without LeBron. I'm going to go 48.5. I'll go 48.5 on that one. I think that's fair. 48.5. All right. We got 3 more prompts in. Again, $5 more gets to win at this point. Let me get these in. It sounds like horse with... Oh, yeah, literally. Play some Gary Bettman. Every team's in Canada now. Every team's in Canada. All right. Yeah, that was incredible. The boom was so good yesterday. See why? It was so good. Yeah, probably around that, RC. Yeah, probably around that. He's looking at Reeves. Makes sense, yeah. You know, so that the game, yeah, the AL West is just a dumpster fire. My World Series matchup, Yankees-Dodgers. Now as I pick at the start, I'm staying with it. You know, that was great, Troy. Yeah, the Rosie legging cutoff was insane. Right, you not tell that, Troy. That's a crazy thing, too. You know, LA lost 20 minutes at the same time. Yep. Yeah, Caillou's Canadiens fan. Yeah, a lot of drama, Adrian. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, we got 3 prompts to put in. Okay, thoughts of like a Chuck move. And now I want to get back. Makes sense, man. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. It'll be a long day. see this prompt. Appreciate the draw on that one. Yep. Yeah, that Wayne Fonts season. Yep, in '96. Man. You know, Fonts was not good in game management at all. Yeah, 30 years. That is, wow. You know, I'm going on over 20 years at this one with the Jaguars, so. Yeah, that's a lot of train rides. That's a lot of time on the train. Why not get another head coaching gig? Because he was not good at in-game management skills. Like, at all. So that's part of why. Ooh, a new one? Ooh, Ali, okay. How many seasons further back? Hopefully till 1970. I'm guessing 70 will be the max. Biggest case of the internet hyping up player turned out to be terrible. Oh, man. I mean, Johnny Manziel? I would say Johnny Football. Everyone still wants right? Yep. 30 years is a long time. It's a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Manziel. Any more coaches have multiple playoff appearances in a conference championship and did get another head coaching job? Ooh. Good question. Let me think about this. Let me think off the top of my head. And didn't get another one. I mean, Walt Michaels. But that was because of some drug issues. Walt Michaels with the Jets. He's the first one that comes to mind is Walt Michaels. Jim Fossil didn't get another one after the Giants. 45-second unskippable? Why? That is bizarre. Yeah, Jim Fossil didn't get another one. Brian Billick. Brian Billick won a Super Bowl. Didn't get another job after that. Yeah, Billick, Fossil, Michaels. There have been a few. Well, Michaels was coach. I thought he was a very good. I thought he was a decent coach. Just obviously the drug issues were, the alcoholism was too much to overcome. But I thought he was very, very good. Yeah, I can't even remember Calvin. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's like somebody Jaguar. Like there was a Jaguar fan sitting in front of me during the playoff game that was like 8 years old, and it's like, man, I remember being in that spot like 20 years ago. It's like. You didn't suffer through the bad times. You didn't know what I went through when I was your age. Got past Old Trafford? Oh, that's awesome. I love seeing stadiums on planes and trains. I love that. Yeah, anytime you drive by a stadium, it's really cool. Yeah, be like, yep. Alright, give me a second here. Get these in. Mike Smith, yeah, with the Falcons, yep. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be like number one to another team. I'm not sure on that one. Thoughts on the mid-2000s Jaguar teams? They were darn good. The mid-2000s Jaguar teams were darn good. 07, that team was loaded. And 06, that team could have gone all the way. 06, if they made the playoffs, they could have gone all the way. I truly believe that. They could have... I really think the 06 Jaguars could have gone all the way. That team could... Yeah, Marone... Yeah, well, Marone only made the playoffs one time. Marone only made it one time. You know, that's crazy. Detroit, yep. None of the songs I was bringing up. Wow. Yeah, I feel like I've only seen Pats Pain with the Pats. I've always started watching in 2020 as an 11-year-old. Still saw more success than I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, saw a Super Bowl appearance. It's more than I'll ever see. Can't really feel a lot of sympathy for you there. So I'm back to the hide and seek prompt. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, I think the 07 team, if they didn't play swimming, like, they could beat anyone. Yep. Yep, that 07 team was darn good. And Garrard was efficient, too. Garrard did not make mistakes. That was the big thing. Oh, have multiple overs? Oh, that makes sense, Kevin. Yep, that makes sense. Most painful moment as a Jaguars fan? Oh my god. Pick one. Most painful? Oh my god. Yes. I would say David Garrard throwing an interception in 2009, week 15 against the Colts, overthrowing Mercedes Lewis. The font standard? Yep. Yeah, how many painful moments? Yeah. Yeah, Garrard. I would say, I mean, Garrard overthrowing Mercedes Lewis in 09's got to be up there. Yeah, they did 4 nights. Yep. Yes, they absolutely did. But Bob Sanders was also like a one-of-one kind of player. Bob Sanders, if he stayed healthy, he's a Hall of Famer. But, like, he only played 50 games. If he played, like, 150 games, he's a Hall of Famer. What was the effect of that one? By throwing that pick, I mean, that end of the game, and the Jags were pretty much eliminated from the playoffs in 2009. That pretty much eliminated their chances in 09. I mean, there have been a lot of painful moments. I mean, Drafting Bortles was painful. Like, I was heartbroken when we drafted Bortles. I was like, why? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh man, Jason Myers missing the field goal, 2 field goals against the Colts in week 3, 2015, week 4, 2015. That was brutal. Could have won it twice and missed both times. The most heartbreaking, I mean, the Gilmore deflection, the Patriots-Jaguars AFC Championship, the Gilmore deflection was heartbreaking. So it was a heck of a play by Bortles to D.D. Westbrook. Just a phenomenal pass breakup. The big one, though, for me, I might go, honestly, I think if I had to pick, I'd say the Jamal Agnew fumble. Jamal Agnew fumbling against the Chiefs. I really think we win that game. Gabbert heartbreaking at the time? It was stupid. I wasn't really, like, scouting guys back then, but I knew Gabbert was not going to be a good pick. You know, Bortles was garbage time king in 2015, yep. I mean, the whole Chiefs scheme in 22 was heartbreaking. The whole Chiefs scheme was, I mean, allowing Chad Henne to drive 96 yards at the end of that Raiders game, yep, that makes sense, yeah, with Jacoby Myers, yep. Like, even, like, T-Law throwing a pick was not heartbreaking. The T-Law throwing a pick was not heartbreaking against the Bills this past postseason. The big one was Josh Allen, the first play down the field, beating Greg Newsome. That's like, oh, that was heartbreaking. The pick, I was like, we're not winning the game at that point. But the heartbreaking, the big heartbreaking was the first play that Josh Allen threw on that 3rd and 18, Jaguars Patriots. That was heartbreaking. We stop them. We definitely win that game if we stop them on 3rd and 18. The Agnew fumble, because Trevor Lawrence 2 plays before made like an insane play, like an Elway Copter-esque run. It was phenomenal. We were down by 10, and I knew we're going to win this game. We scored a touchdown. We're going to come back and win this one. We've done it before. We came back from 20. We've done so many comebacks. We're going to do it again. Then Agnew fumbled at the goal line. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. But Gabbert stood up to be a first-round pick. That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. Because his pocket presence was awful in college. His mechanics were bad. He threw off his back foot all the time in college. I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. Some mobility, maybe. You could say maybe, yeah, Russell throwing at the 1, yep. Some mobility. I could say also arm strength. He could zip it in. We'll say Gabbert made some zips of throws. There was one throw, 2011, week 17 against the Colts, where he threw a slam pass to Chasten West. And it was like the fastest pass I've ever seen live. I'm like, holy cow. Double doink? Yeah, I mean, for Bears, that's easy. Best moments? Oh, man. Yeah, the Romo drop snap? Yep. I mean, we had some good moments. I would say, 27-0. The Josh Scobie 59-yard field goal against the Colts. The Hail Mary against the Texans in 2010. The Jenkins, Josh Hines Allen scoop and score against the Titans in 22. Cam Little, the 68-yard field goal. He got thrown on the pick, yep. Xavier Smith pump, yep. That was brutal. Robin Sixer email, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Absolutely Fortnite. Yep, yeah. A lot's changed since how we scout. A lot's changed. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. All right. But yeah, there are some good ones. There are some fun moments. Dolphins, right? Perfect catch on the Dolphins. And Jaguars Giants 2014 coming back from 20-0 deficit. Jay Taylor's, yeah, that's insane. Yeah. I still can't. He has no case. That's the other thing, too. He has no case. All right, here we go. We'll start with the Brat Pack. Tiny Terror Hour. This is the OT prompt. I made one that killed Little Brown Bear, and he's upset about it. Hour to go. Appreciate the entertainment. All good, man. Yep. All good. Here we go. The crew has returned from their disastrous trip at the Hall of Fame game in Cannon. Little Brown Bear is back in his beanbag chair looking furious. I can't believe Ohio was such a disaster. You only $2 difference right now. Yep, well, we got tomorrow to do it as well. What exactly do you expect Ohio to be like? Being valued over arm strength, what led to it? I think guys like Rodgers, honestly, because Rodgers could run. Rodgers could move. And the read option, RPOs as well. 2012 changed a lot. RPOs changed a lot. And so the F, yeah, nice. Yeah, I remember Jared Cook in 20, yep. Yeah, 2012 with the RPO, that changed a lot, 49ers. What do you expect Ohio State to be like? Ohio culture! What is Ohio culture? Well, you know, Ohio stuff. Such as, well, they were just in Ohio for the Hall of Fame game. So they're coming back from Ohio. Barbecue! That's not specifically Ohio. Rodeos! That's more Texas. Remembering the Alamo! No, that's definitely Texas. Big cowboy hats! Still Texas. Then Ohio needs better branding. You spent the entire trip outside a football stadium. Exactly! There was no Ohio culture anywhere. I went all the way there expecting rodeos, barbecue, and people yelling about the Alamo. That's Texas. Yeah, play that, Allie. That's Ohio's fault. How? They should have put up a sign. I think they did. It's called Welcome to Ohio. Little Princess in checks the chat. Someone in the chat says JG9 made a joke about you dying on his stream. What? Apparently he was joking. I hate that! I would never make a joke like that. You wouldn't? Not unless it was about Little Beige Bear. Yep. That's not better. I just want Little Beige Bear out of the way so I can have Little Gray Bear all to myself. Curse that beige foil. You know you're not going to be with Little Gray Bear. I always want to go to Ohio. I know what you're saying. I reject it. The phone rings. Everyone freezes. It's Little Gray Bear calling in. His ears perk up. Little Gray Bear? Ow, my back. My back forgot that excitement has consequences. DW answers phone. Little Brown Bear? Yes, my love? I'm calling to remind you again, do not talk about me. But you called me! That doesn't mean you get to talk about me. I only called you because you were talking about me first. That's very confusing. You know, she was in the prompt. Yep. I'm also calling to say, I kind of wish JJ9's joke had been true so that you would stop harassing me. Little Brown Bear's ears droop. Oof, yikes. That's really mean. Please just leave me alone. The call ends. Little Brown Bear stares at the phone. Maybe you should respect what she asked? Yeah. Little Brown Bear sniffles. Fine. Bloody wanker! Little Brown Bear. Cute. Lovable. My forever boo. Bloody wanker! You were literally just told not to mention her. I know. I'm processing my emotions. by ignoring her request. Apparently, Ohio was disappointing. JG9 is mean. Little Gray Bear doesn't like me, but only because she's playing hard to get. Although she's harder to wear down than I initially thought. And I still don't know what Ohio culture is. At least you learned one thing. What's that? Ohio isn't Texas. I'm going to need a second opinion. Little Gray Bear is a cute, lovable, but bloody wanker. That was great, beat-up. That was phenomenal. Oh, man. All right, we got James with 2 requests. Here's the first one. William is getting over Christmas in July, but now gets living that... he gets livid. I'm gonna take Makachev on that one. It's becoming corn. Yep, that's Nebraska culture. He's livid that he sees Halloween decorations in August. William goes on a rampage to crash through every wall that has Halloween decorations, candy corn, and haunted houses. Violet sends William really loud, but it does nothing. William destroys a Halloween Christmas tree. So that's the game plan for this prompt. Finally, no more Christmas. Yeah, because of corn, y'all know comedy. No more figgy pudding. No more candy canes. July is over. William, what? You're calm. I'm surprised, William. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm over it. Yep, I am corny. Yep. Denver Robertson. I'm going to take Robertson on that. He grabs the remote, turns on the TV. Coming to Disney World starting the first week of August. Not so scary Halloween. August? August? Halloween is in October. It's August. It's 2 months early. William, it's okay. No! I just got over Christmas in July. Well, oh, you're all good on that one, James. I figured out what you meant on that one. Well, it's okay. We can process this, William. We can talk about our feelings. We can do some arts and crafts that are still summertime. We don't need to do Halloween arts and crafts just because they're celebrating Halloween. Doesn't mean we have to yet. We can do that in October. We do some summer arts and crafts at Michael's. William then runs outside. Halloween decorations everywhere. Orange lights, skeleton decorations, fake spiderwebs. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Happy Halloween. It's August! He charges toward the first decoration. Crash. William! He crashes through another plastic pumpkin. Halloween is a schedule! William! 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 What do you be? Oh, I don't know. I'm pizza. I'm pretty much, my body is just 50% pizza at this point, so. She follows behind him and does nothing to stop him. He then sees a bowl of candy corn outside. Candy corn in August? It's not even good in October! This is not happening. He then lights the candy corn on fire. William! The candy corn burns. That's what you get for being early. William! She continues staying there. William! 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 Halloween is funny or ruining it. You didn't use to have the serious love Halloween when you were young. You were dressed up like a candy. Oh my gosh. And watch Halloween movies and you used to be excited about pumpkins and costumes and now you're destroying everything. William, Halloween is not a bad thing. You need to stop breaking things. William! I don't care. William! It's still August. They nail Violet in this. They absolutely nail Violet with the run-on sentences. Oh my god. William then walks further down the street. His eyes widen. Yeah, I'm the pizza, but I'm the table. Yep, I do the same candy corn too. I would do the same. In front of him is a Halloween-themed Christmas tree with pumpkins, ghost ornaments, candy corn decorations, tiny wood chats, Christmas lights, and an orange star on top. What is that? William? Halloween Christmas? I can't do this anymore! William! As he lights the tree on fire. That's what happens when you put Halloween in August. William! William! No! October! William! Need audio? Not August! William! Alright, let's see what it would say. Hang on. What's scene from scene 4? Maybe the ah was great. Yeah, hopefully this comes out well. I don't think it's going to.
Violet's giant run-on sentence. Violet finally unleashes the longest sentence she has ever spoken. Violet, William, Halloween is fun and you're ruining it, and you didn't choose to act like this, and you used to love Halloween
I was too, yeah. But he burned the tree.
Dress up and get candy and watch Halloween.
It's not so that
and
appealing
you used to
yet.
be excited about pumpkins and costumes, and now you're destroying everything.
Yeah.
And William, Halloween is not a bad thing, and you need to stop breaking things. And William looks back. William, I don't care. William, it's still August. Scene 5, the final straw.
Told you, it does
William
not.
walks farther down the street.
Does not do
then
that
he
well.
stops, his eyes wide.
All right, we're gonna do Rob's prompt next, and then we're gonna finish, or the next one will be James, because the second one's kind of crazy. Daniels hires a Maxwell Flinch. Here we go. They gave someone else my number, and we shall sue them. For what? Number theft. Is that a thing? Well, it is now. Flinch files the lawsuit. Your Honor, Mr. Daniels does not own the number 5. That's exactly what someone who stole a number would say. I know, there is CB, yep. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but when it really backfires, it is so funny. Yeah, I'm surprised the auto could slice through. Yeah. I'm surprised on that one, too. Mr. Flinch, what is your legal theory? Your Honor, oh, you got stock market. You're hitting all the things right now. Oh, my son, yep, we got one more after this one. Your Honor, Jaden Daniels were number 5. Therefore, number 5 is Jaden Daniels. That is not how numbers work. Numbers are just letters with fewer lines. That's what Wilbur Bear would say. I already regret taking this case. Exhibit A. Jaden Daniels wearing number 5. That's a photograph of him playing football. Exactly. Exhibit A is admitted. We win! I haven't even ruled on anything. Right, premature celebration, my bad. Exhibit B. His stats. He was so good wearing number 5 that the number became emotionally attached to him. Emotionally attached? Yeah. Does the number have feelings? We haven't deposed it yet. Hybrid of Hudson, Jackie Jones. All right. I'll have to look at that flip so I can try to get the accent down. LSU produces roster records showing that 5 been used by many players before. Your Honor, LSU has been assigning number 5 to different players for years. Different players? Yeah. Even before Jaden? Yep. So you're saying you weren't the first number 5? Maxwell, don't say it. You didn't research this, did you? I researched the important stuff. Mr. Flinch, did you conduct any research? I Googled Jaden Daniels' number. That's it. Case dismissed, like McCarthy and 9. I retire number 9 just so that no one would have to wear it again. Just only 4 episodes out, man. I would retire number 9 just so that no one would. The number's cursed at this point. Case dismissed. On what grounds? Reality. We're appealing. On what grounds? We're demanding ownership of the number 5. Mr. Flinch, you don't even own a calculator. Oh yeah, you're right. It's on loan. I'm never hiring a lawyer named Flinch again. Next time someone sues over a jersey number, I'm taking the case remotely. The number 5 will hear from us. We'll be back. And I'll need a bigger flask. That you will. That you most definitely will. Alright, now we get to James's prompt. Oh boy. Little brown bear ignores the restraining order and dresses up as Winnie the Pooh so he can stalk little gray bear everywhere. She goes in her house, public places, and a picnic with little beige bear. Little brown bear's cover is blown when Winnie the Pooh finds out what's going on. The Brat Pack and Boris help out when little brown bear is in disguise. Yeah, Daniel should become a bear, yeah. That'd be a great reason to claim ownership of a number. It's the best number. It's the highest number. So here we go. 9, you cannot. Get $5 more, get to it at this point. This is actually a really nice afternoon. Yeah. No interruptions, no drama, and nobody following us around. Exactly. They slowly lean toward each other. Ooh. Suddenly, a rustling sound comes from behind a nearby tree. Psst. Little Gray Bear freezes. Little Beige Bear looks toward the tree. A figure wearing a terrible Winnie the Pooh costume hops out. Little Brown Bear. Little Gray Bear doesn't want to be my honey? I'll bring the honey to her! Ugh. Ew. No. Ew. He holds up a jar of honey. Why are you dressed as Winnie the Pooh? We know it's you. Winnie already told me to do something like this. Because I couldn't go as Eeyore because his tail's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Because I couldn't go as Eeyore. Because his tail sags too much. And I know from experience you don't like it when body parts sag. His tail does sag. I will give him that. Ooh, that's good, Allie. Ooh, I like that. I mean, his tail does sag. He's not wrong. You are under a restraining order. I prefer to think of it as a strongly worded suggestion. It is not a suggestion. He then hears footsteps as Boris, Caillou, Leopard CW emerge from behind. Oh yeah, the best thing of the emotes. I love it. Yep. I do love it. It is Boris. Boris has arrived to help Little Brown Bear. Boris is also Boris. I don't think this is a good idea. Ooh, number one song on that day of the video, September 1988. Ooh, let's go with Roll With It by Steve Winwood. Let's try Roll With It. Oh, no. Switch my pick. Love Bites. Love Bites. Switch the pick. Love Bites. Switching the pick. Roll With It was, I think, August. Switch the pick. Love Bites. I think it's Love Bites. Calling it audible. Love Bites. Of course it is. Everyone should be helping Little Brown Bear because I said so. This is probably the dumbest plan we've ever had. You're all here to help me? It is Boris. Boris is here to provide a distraction. I shall point toward the parking lot. Look, a car. Nothing happens. Seriously? It is Boris. Boris admits that was not a very good distraction. Wrong again, man. 0 for 2. 0 for 2 on that. Hold on to the Knights. Love Bites is October 8th. Hold on to the Knights. Evelana's made a yearly thing. When did they announce it? Oh, Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, man. Never heard that song. Never heard that one. When did they make it a yearly thing? It's been that way since NFL Honors was a thing. Because they've always done it the day before the Super Bowl. They announce it. So, because they bring them out during the game. So, it's always been that way. But once they made honors, then that's when they did it. Which is the right move. But they added honors like 15 years ago. Little Gray Bear, you should stop being mean to Little Brown Bear and let him stay. No. But I demand it. Still no. I don't like this answer. Nobody cares. Okay, you start crying. This isn't fair. You're crying because someone else got told no? Yeah! Little Brown Bear tries to sneak behind Little Gray Bear while everyone's arguing. Oh, you're good, Allie. Up behind, man. I can see you! I know you're not the actual Winnie the Pooh. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite GNR song. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite one is by them. I think I'll go November Rain is my favorite. I think I'm going November Rain. Maybe you can see Winnie the Pooh. I can see Little Brown Bear wearing a cheap Winnie the Pooh costume. How did you know? Because Winnie the Pooh told me, and your costume has your name tag on it. His name tag reads Little Brown Bear. Oh. Leave. I'm trying to get with Little Beige Bear. Leave. But I brought honey! Take it with you. But I'm Winnie the Pooh! You are not. You are Little Brown Bear. I am Winnie the Pooh! And I am Boris. You are not even convincing. I think he needs a better costume. I think he needs to go home. For once, Caillou actually said something sensible. It is Boris. Boris agrees. Fine. But the honey's coming with me. He waddles away, and his costume gets caught on a tree branch. I hate this costume! Now, where were we? I can still hear you! Keep walking. Fine! It is Boris. Boris has successfully completed the mission. He didn't do anything. It is Boris. Boris knows. God. That was great, James. That was great. Yeah, he actually said something sensible for once in his life. That is great. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I want to do something really quickly. Hang on, I want to try something. There's something that I think we need to do. Hang on. Hang on. Let me try something. Give me a second. Again, $5 more gets me at this point. I want to see how this goes. Should I see what's part of the group chat? Perfect. This might work. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's taking a little more effort. Yep. That was a little bit. I promise none. None, but I do want to see if we can do something. There's one thing. Yeah, typical Little Brown Bear. You're not kidding on that one. Alright. We haven't had a lot of Perry the Platypus prompts in a while. I really have not a lot of Perry the Platypus prompts. So, we're going to say goodbye to Perry. I'm going to change that emoji. We're going to say goodbye to Perry. So we haven't had a lot of prompts with Perry. So we're going to replace Perry. I think it's overdue. I think this one's overdue at this point. Maybe. I'll let refresh. Bang. Clock's at 0. We have nothing left, but I figure... Nope. Maybe not yet. People are going to wake up tomorrow and be like, oh boy, it happened. It just refreshed. You haven't had a lot of Perry prompts in a while, so figure... We'll keep Doof. But, we got a new emoji in. And I think you guys are going to like this one. I think you guys are going to like this one. You might recognize that character. You might recognize a familiar face. I think it is only fitting that we do this. So that is a new emoji available for all members to use at their disposal. All right, last call for anything. Otherwise, I'm going to sign off here. You guys have been awesome. That was a fun night. 2 great Leagues Cup games. 2 phenomenal games. So, appreciate you guys a ton. JJ9 sign off. We'll do a preseason game tomorrow. Cardinals against the Raiders tomorrow. We'll do that 8 o'clock Eastern time. And then I think we'll do OT before that. We'll do an OT stream before that, and then we'll do the Cardinals Rares. I'm not sure we're going to get a video out, but we have a new one on JG9 and JG8. Meaning of anti-Falcons. Long story short, ChatGPT, one time, long story short, CB, made a... Love you too, man. ChatGPT, we did a prompt where Little Brown Bear was furious that the Falcons couldn't make, made the playoffs because they were a boring team to watch. And ChatGPT didn't allow it because it violated their community guidelines. So anytime, but they allow other stuff. Like they'd allow like Little Brown Bear and Little Gray Bear to like do all that, the restraining orders and all that. But they don't allow Little Brown Bear to be upset that the Falcons made the playoffs. So that's what that means. Like Falcons making the playoffs wasn't allowed, but this gross thing is, or this incredibly inappropriate thing is. All good, Benny. Let's start the binge. Let's go. So, appreciate you guys a ton. See you guys tomorrow. We'll do an OT stream, probably 5 o'clock Eastern. Then 8 o'clock, Raiders against the Cardinals. Take care. See you soon for Mendoza's first game in the NFL. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you guys a ton. Make sure to watch the GG9 and GG8 vids if you haven't already that came out earlier today.